Congrats.
I'm always glad to see a returning customer.
I've been tricked so many times. I prefer...
Welcome, sir. Greetings.
Excuse me?
Be careful. God is punishing us for our sins.
I have not changed my answer. I will not sell you the rights to my mines. Not today, not tomorrow, nor in 100 years. You will not get your hands on my silver.
You forget, I have influential friends. If you won't sell the mines, you'll lose them. Just like Malishov. Along with your life, if you defy me.
Mind your step. Two can play that game. Did you really think that I didn't know you were stealing the royal silver, eh? When your self-proclaimed king finds that out, your head will be on the chopping block.
Seize that traitor!
Not another step.
You'll get yours too, turtle dove. What are you waiting for? Can't you see? They're threatening the Royal Mint Master!
He's one of them! Get him!
I'll hack your arse off!
These are some hits!
No, you did swine!
You'll
Come on, scum!
light him up!
What's wrong? Don't like red! Spare him!
It's a wonder you're still there! Fucker! Right on the noggin!
I like it!
Take the fucking
We'll kick your
damn it!
asses!
No chance!
That one's had it!
Damn. They gave me a going over. Good thing you showed up, lad.
You alright, sir? Looks like you took some hits.
It's just a scratch.
Papa! My God! You're hurt!
I'm all right. What the hell was that, Rosa?
I saved your life. Didn't you notice?
We would have been in the right if you hadn't taken the shot. Now we have the blood of the king's men on our hands. Do you have any idea what this means?
Was I supposed to let one of Sigismund's lackeys insult us in our own home?
And you thought this was a better solution?
You know what? Let's just leave it be. I don't want to argue in front of the young man here. Apologies for the mess, stranger. There aren't usually so many corpses strewn about our courtyard.
Apology accepted.
We'll call the guards and tell them what happened. That Ulrich Vavak and his men attacked us for no reason.
You think that will make them let us off the hook?
Not for free. But knowing young Plimo, the commander of the guard, I'm sure he won't refuse my coin. But back to you, lad. Who are you? And why have you graced us with your visit?
I'm Henry of Scalitz, squire to Lord Capon of Perkstein.
Pleased to meet you. Conslin Routard. And this feisty creature here is my daughter Rosa.
Like father, like daughter.
Why did your master send you to me, Henry?
He didn't, sir. Unfortunately, he's in enemy captivity.
We're sorry to hear that.
But I plan to rescue him. And I believe you can help me with that.
We can? How?
Lord Capon is held at Malashov.
Our Malashov? I don't envy him. I was planning on fixing the roof before they took it from us. It's full of leaks. I doubt its new master will lift a finger to do anything about it. But tell me, why would I meddle in matters that don't concern me?
Well, I might have just saved your life.
That's true. And for that you surely deserve a reward. But to get involved in something as dangerous as freeing a...
We have to do something to help.
Dangerous? It...
Nobody will know.
You haven't been in Kuttenberg for long, have you? The walls... I'd only end up with my head on the chopping block. And I don't even want to think about what they'd do to Rosa.
That's true. As long as Vavak's breathing down our necks, we have to be careful.
Who is he, anyway?
Ulrich Vavak von Neuhaus. The new mint master appointed by Sigismund himself. He's had it in for us ever since he took over the office. He's been pressuring me to hand over my mining rights. It seems he'd like to see me reduced to a beggar. And now we've killed his men. The king's men. I'll have to reach deep into my pocket to get out of that. Like Rosa said, lad, as long as Vavak is around, my hands are tied. I'm sorry.
Should I kill him?
Christ almighty!
I don't doubt you could pull it off. But Sigismund's people are like the Hydra. You chop off one head. Now, it's obvious Vavak is getting richer than his off. He even uses it to mint counterfeit grapes. If Sigismund were to find out...
But you need evidence to make such an accusation, right?
Exactly.
But how do we find it?
Some of the silver goes missing somewhere along the way to the mint. And we have to find out where.
Find out? But how? They don't let just anyone into the mines and smelting works.
You're right. My friend Peter of Pisek. They ousted him from the mint master's office. He wanted to become the mint master himself, but because...
And that's saying something.
Christian and I were just talking about his suspicions. He'd welcome any dirt you can dig up on Vavak, just as much as I would. If you go to him and ask for help on my behalf, I'm sure he'll accommodate you. I'll help you free Lord Capon in exchange for evidence of Vavak's fraud. That's fair, isn't it?
All right. It's a deal. I've already met Peter of Pisek, and I know he can be trusted. Let's hope the same goes for his brother.
Excellent. You'll find Christian and Horshan at the estate near the mines. Tell him the password, Via Argentum, the pot of silver. He'll know who he's dealing with. But be careful, both of you. This is our last chance to stop Vavak.
We'll be praying for you. Take care of yourself, stranger.
Quick!
I hope you come back to us soon.
I'm sorry. Good day. And with...
Where can I find Christian?
You'll find
Well, what should I say to him?
the password,
And what about the corpses?
and I'll do everything. That's why. God be with you.
Hey, pup! Come here!
What are you doing here? It hasn't been safe around here as of late. And with you?
What a day. Pancakes, bread roll. Filthy again. Damn it!
You said you needed some help with something. What's going on?
Something's happened. Oh, a real mess. And I need help from someone reliable.
What is it?
When I was fishing around for information about Liechtenstein, I cast the net a bit too wide. And one of the servant girls I questioned was just found dead.
You think she was killed because of you?
I don't know. If I did, I wouldn't be asking you for help.
I'll help you. Tell me all about it. Who was this dead girl?
Her name was Alice. She was an ordinary, pretty girl. She worked as a maid. I heard they found her all hacked up, tossed somewhere by the town wall. Oh, folk in town are saying it was absolute slaughter. They took the body to the morgue by the St. Peter and St. Paul.
I'll go take a...
I think that would... You can ask the great...
When did you last see the girl?
Around a week ago?
And did you notice anything suspicious about her?
Not at all. Though...
What was Alice...
She always brought me the freshest gossip overheard from her master.
And did you learn anything important from her?
That's the thing. All she brought me was gossip. So you'll have to...
What about your other girls?
Yes, that's why Alice...
What are you gonna...
I'd like to ask the others if they know.
But you don't...
I'm scared maybe nobody knows about them yet. If someone... And I can't risk that.
What if I...
They don't know you, Henry. I'll figure something out.
Do you think there could be something bigger behind the murder?
I don't know. Maybe she just got caught up in something. But it's strange. Why would someone do her like that? That's the kind of thing you do when you want to send someone a message.
Why did you ask me in particular for help?
Because you're the only one I know here.
Aha.
But don't take it the wrong way. I'm actually glad it's you. You're pretty reliable. Not even Zhishka would be of much help to me here.
Aha. Thanks. I know everything I need.
Good. Go to that graveyard, talk to the gravedigger, and take a look at that poor girl's body. In the meantime, I'll try to find out more. Then we'll put it all together, and I'll be damned if we can't come up with something.
What's the matter? Did you know her?
Alice. She was almost like a sister to me. We served together for years, in the same house. Why'd you ask? Who are you?
I'm trying to find out who did this to her. I'm afraid the killer might want to go after my friend as well.
Ah, I understand.
Who did you serve?
Our master is a local merchant. He is trying his hand at trading wine.
How did Alice get along with your master?
Fine. Just like with everyone. Our master is a bit strict, but he's fair.
What's his name? Can I speak to him?
Why? But you can't see him anyway. He's on a trade trip to Prague.
It occurred to me that maybe he could have done it.
No, he couldn't. He was... And besides, why would he kill...
What others?
You haven't heard. A few girls, like our Alice, died before.
Do you know of any?
I'd
like to talk to...
But I don't know who it was.
And you never...
No.
Do you know what...
One day, she just didn't...
What do you mean?
You haven't...
I haven't.
Then don't. She was such a pretty girl. She had such beautiful brown hair. And it didn't even leave that untouched.
What do you mean?
Who could have cut off her hair like that?
So, let's see what we have here. My God! Someone really did a number on her. Oh, they ripped open her entire belly. And they didn't stop there. There must have been buckets of blood. Jesus Christ. There's hardly any blood left in her. The place they found her must look like a slaughterhouse. I should go there and take a look. Her lips are bloody, but nothing more. Tongue still in place. But if he killed her for blabbing, I reckon he'd have cut out her tongue or something, wouldn't he? These are more like chops than cuts. Somebody must have taken a sword to her. Knife wounds would be smaller, and an axe would have made a bigger mess. But it couldn't have been a long sword. That would have been clumsy. God, that man, what did he do? Did he really keep all the people? Her face is a little bruised and cut, but nobody cut her there. But she has a dark ring around her neck, and her hair is all matted with blood and hacked off. Maybe there's something more to it. Just some scratches and bruises. The killer So, the murderer must have awfully strong hands. Then he took a short sword or saber and started hacking at her. She's missing parts of her torso, but they aren't by the... He also cut... He cut off her breasts, but left her tongue. Then only if it was a warning for I don't know why he killed her.
No. Why?
Christ, take a bath. You look terrible.
You must be the local...
That's right. At least them that can speak do. Greetings, Hen.
That dead girl you haven't...
You've seen her? Poor thing. Who could have done such a thing?
Well, that's what I'm trying to find out.
She's gone to meet her maker. You want to take away a piece of her?
I don't want to take anything.
Like what?
Who killed?
Why?
I'm worried something might happen to my friend.
That's true. She wasn't the first, and we can only pray that she'll be the last. It's true that Lumiere ain't shown no interest in her yet. I wouldn't...
Who's this Lumiere?
No.
Help?
Well...
Right.
Aye. We had a couple...
And how did he...
How do I know?
Do you remember how many...
You mean you don't know nothing about it?
I haven't been in...
I see. There's been one every...
Do you know where the lab...
I heard some talk about it.
Look for clues.
That can...
That's worth a...
I heard she was killed by the town...
Thanks. What's this Lumiere...
Well, like I told you, he...
A scribe keeps records in the Black Chronicle. Though I've never heard of one doing his own...
Well, the old bailiff, but Lumiere, he was quite helpful.
I'd like to speak with...
At his home in Bohemia Street. That's near the... I don't know exactly what...
Thanks.
It's my pleasure. Especially... Actually, speaking of the living, there's a girl what comes here and grieves over that. I think her name...
I know.
Aha. Farewell.
God bless.
Oh, g'day.
I'll have a jug of wine.
You look like you're exhausted.
God be with you.
Greetings to you too. An ale, as usual.
Did you hear? That Dirk Stallion is shagging Naz's old woman.
If you know it.
This is the place. There's a lot of blood and some footprints. I'm not sure how much more I'll be able to find. Christ. After seeing what they did to... I'm not sure I'll be able to find any remains. I wonder what happened to them. I can't make anything out of this. The whole town's been walking around here. I'm surprised I... It's hard to make out. So, there's still a lot of blood left. I found some faint blade marks. It didn't look to me like any remains were left lying around.
You shouldn't be out here alone like this.
Good doggy.
What do you want a boat for? So I don't drown in all this shit here. Last time it rained for a week straight, we were up to our knees in a river of shit.
Lumiere?
Oh. Oh. Christ, my head.
I need to...
I said not so loud.
Unless I'm willing to wait for him to sleep it off. This should... Here. Better?
What?
My name is...
And what are you...
I'm trying to find out who killed...
To me?
Are you Lumiere from the Rat House?
I used to be.
They say that about you. Why?
Because I was just on some wild goose chase. And what came of it? Absolutely nothing.
But I need your help.
If I were you, lad, I'd leave it be. You can't help that girl anymore, anyway. You'll just end up hurting yourself.
Come now, Lumiere.
Poor girls. Nobody was all that interested in it, except for me. We let it be in the end. We let a monster walk among us. No way. You can't solve this yourself.
I need to know the truth.
I appreciate your enthusiasm. I searched high. What makes you think you...
Because I'm not stupid, and I notice things.
Is that so?
Well, I said I'm not stupid. Not that I'm educated.
If only more people knew the difference. All right. Who was this?
Her name was Alice.
A maid? That fits. Yarka was a maid.
I think that he strangled her first, and then went at her with a longer...
Did you notice the strangulation right away? It took me a while.
Do you think it's the same murder?
Counting your girl, that makes 6 victims who were first strangled and then mutilated. If it's not all the same person, they must be collaborating somehow.
This is the 6th one. How long has he been killing?
Probably about a year. Sometimes it takes him months. Sometimes weeks.
Why are you counting?
Because I think someone killed them. And we just...
Did the dead girl...
Aside from being pretty young girls with no proper family...
Do you think somebody is killing them because...
Certainly. If somebody killed the daughter of a local lord, no stone would be left unturned.
But why does he even kill...
I don't know. Maybe he hates...
What can you tell me about Yarka?
She wasn't the first. But thanks to her, people started taking an interest. She was a maid in a German family. By all accounts, she was a pious, polite girl. She was orphaned as a child. The priest from the Church of St. Peter and Paul, Father Prokop, raised her. They found her body tossed behind a barn at the edge of town. She was cut all the way from her neck downwards.
Did you have any...
At first, I thought the son from that family did, but then I changed my...
Why?
Well, for one, I remembered the 2 girls. Besides that, when I talked to the lad, he seemed he wasn't the least bit interested in Yarka. Then his mother told me that they threw her out a week before the murder because she was a harlot who stayed out till all hours of the night. That really surprised me, because Father Prokop had vouched for her good reputation. But maybe he just didn't want...
What about...
She was an alehouse wench in a tavern of ill repute.
You said her body was never...
You have no idea how much I'd like... Unfortunately, the investigation wasn't very successful.
Did you
You could suspect every second man. The innkeeper, Mole, definitely knew Stanya, since she worked for him. But he isn't all that...
And what about that Zdena?
Exactly. Besides Alice, Zdena was the most recent victim.
But if her body was never...
Because she was the same type as the other girls. Maybe the pretty... Young, beautiful. A real... I never could pin it on her, though.
Maybe she robbed the wrong...
Maybe. She had a partner in crime by the name of Strunad. Quite a number. He's always... When I asked him about Zdena, he told me he...
Do you think he'd be more...
He might be. You're not known all over town. Besides, it might...
And what about the...
It all started with them, though nobody did much about it at the time. She'd only been in town for a short while, but the other one, Libushka, she was from Loretz. She said she was really cheerful and outgoing. She knew she was pretty and knew...
You mean she wanted someone higher up?
That's what it sounded like. But...
Interesting. I'll try to...
In the graveyard, lad. It's sad to say, but we can't help... There's nobody else left who could...
Why were you looking into it?
I don't know what people told you about me. Gutenberg is a big city with a lot of people. The bailiff was always running from hell to Hades, from one rich man to another, settling their quarrels. Often trivial nonsense.
But there are more than just rich burghers and lords in the city.
Exactly. There are common folk too. So when one of them came to the bailiffs one time, and the bailiff was running around...
Behind the bailiff's back?
Not really. Andreas supported my activities until... recently.
What happened?
I don't want to talk about it. Sorry.
Did you have any
You can always... I always dragged the most suspicious ones to the body in the morgue by force. And...
Couldn't it have just been...
fainting? Vomiting?
Can you sum it...
We have 6 victims here. Unfortunately, we only know a little about the last 4. Of the remaining 4, the first to be killed was... The next were Stanya and Zdena. They both hung around a tavern they call The Hole, and the last victim is Alice now. What they all have in common is that they were...
Good.
When you learn, you've aroused a bit...
Christ! Pardon me. You shouldn't be out here alone.
Can afford meat? How could God let this happen?
You have to believe that this is all part of God's plan. He tests each of us in...
My God! Why are you all...
Father,
I don't have time for...
that's not why I'm here. Someone killed and gutted a young maid.
Another one murdered. Why is it...
Somebody is murdering maids here.
Yes, but... those poor souls...
I don't want revenge. I want to stop more killing. That's a better reason, isn't it?
True enough. What do you need to...
One of the other victims was a girl named... What can you tell me
About Yarka.
Where did you know...
I knew her since...
And?
I was her uncle. When my brother and his wife died,
Who do you think...
William, that pig of Satan. Yarka always went there.
Why do you think it was...
Evidence? He's a skirt chaser. A tool of...
And does anyone else come to mind?
No.
You raised her? A priest with a child?
Yes. Unfortunately, I'm not the first of the clergy to have a child on the side.
No offense, but... How did you...
I was a bit, maybe...
How...
When she was small, I could.
Why do you think you were...
Yarko was an orphan. Her only chance of a good man. The more I...
You're well off, though.
I couldn't. Even if she had been my very...
How come?
The church's property. Always...
How did she...
She wouldn't listen. She ran away.
Disgrace? What the devil are you talking about?
She was pregnant! Even if she had lived, what then? Nobody would want to marry her anymore.
Why don't you respect...
That's my business. I won't tell...
Come now, Father. I'm not just asking out of curiosity. Isn't it written in Scripture? Speak up for those who have no voice.
A layman quotes the Bible to me. Fine. Lumia accused me of her murder.
What?
Yes. He slandered me in public.
And... how... What happened then?
It turned out he was deranged. How could he even think such a thing? He's finished in Kuttenberg.
I've heard enough,
Son.
I would like to...
I'm tempted to banish you from the holy ground.
I'll cleanse...
Behind old Lahota, pray for...
What penance?
Recite the Lord's Prayer. Clasp your palms together with all your strength and ask God for forgiveness.
I'll make hay.
You can't...
I would like...
Your... Until we meet again.
yell at each
Leave
other. Do
it.
it somewhere
No
else.
fucking way. He was staring at you.
No, I wasn't. There's no law against it. I can look if I want, eh?
How can I help you?
Did it stun you?
Stun ya? It depends.
My name's
Names don't interest. What kind of...
What does it matter?
Kindly so.
A bad guess.
So that means you just... I don't tell...
You really don't know what this is all about. A person might almost think you're a...
Me? I'll tell you everything.
I want to know if...
She did. And...
I heard she disappeared without a...
It's possible the door open.
Did anybody see what actually happened when Stanya disappeared?
No. It was... The tavern tends to be empty at that...
What was Stanya like?
A bold woman. One has to be here. Everyone's bored. She was hanging around a bard for a while. I don't...
Someone from...
No. A shark, I think his name...
What do you know about that?
What about him? He's a minstrel, a skirt chase. He called himself William. As far as I know, he plays in the Miners' Tavern.
You think he...
Now that you mention it, he cleared out of town for a... I know, he met with some odd people. Besides, you know what minstrels are like.
Or in this... Apart from those, I mean...
Well, I got bad news for you.
Why?
One was hit by a cart, even before Stanya disappeared. And the other one got...
How did Stanya's room look?
The door was wide open.
Blood?
Not so much, really. More like if someone done her in.
Where can I find it?
I already told...
Could you be a bit...
I don't know that bloke at all. So if I was you...
That's all I need to know.
What's that?
This is unbelievable.
What's new?
Nothing. Take care. Did I imagine it?
Are you Sternad?
Who the fuck are you?
Just an ordinary...
Well then, piss off. All you're gonna...
Why so rash? Let's make a deal. You tell me...
Ah. You're the Lord. What that...
So, if I understand...
For the right price...
Is this the right...
You fucking bet it is. Ask away and I'll tell you.
Where can I find Zdena?
Aye. That's what I like to fucking know too.
Yeah. Well, I'd like to find her.
I can well imagine. Well, she went to Rabstein Mill. It's quite a long ways away. She had some unfinished business with...
What can you tell me about...
What do you want to hear? I tried to...
So you were taking...
Well, just in front of the others.
So you weren't...
Not really, no.
Did she have any friends or lovers who'd known...
Who come to see that bitch?
Someone came to...
Well, aye. Some stuffed frock came here once. He said he had some job for her, but he left empty-handed.
Do you know who that...
Some fucking proc op. But that reminds me. I saw her a couple of times with another bar.
And could she have run away with...
With that lily-livered... Well, he ain't been seen in... He still don't come here no more.
What do you know about...
Not much. Seems they knew each other from before, but she weren't stupid.
And did he go?
Aye, indeed. He didn't look like the... I think he just told her if she changed her mind to come and see him. Or something.
And could she have changed her mind?
No, no.
I've heard enough. I've heard enough.
God be with you.
You silly doggy.
A fountain? Where does the water come from? Here, in the middle of the city.
Look what I have for you.
I'm sorry.
city tournament. What's an occasion, eh?
God bless.
Greetings.
Be careful, it's not safe here.
It's William, right? I need to talk to you.
What is it? Do we know each other? Do I owe you money?
My name's Henry, and no, we don't know each other, and you don't owe me money. But we do have something in common. We have a lot of mutual friends.
What? What do you want of me? I don't have to talk to you.
Well, you don't have to, that's true. But you should. It's in your own best interest.
What are you talking about?
If you don't start giving me some answers right now, I reckon you'll end up begging in the streets. Because I'll break all your fingers, and you'll never play the lute again, you miserable minstrel.
What? No! Come on, I didn't do anything!
Stop whining and talk, or I'll...
Come on. Ask away.
Did you know Alice?
I know a lot of Alice's.
The one they found dead, so...
Oh, her.
I heard she used to...
Yeah, and?
They say she had a rich young...
Me? Do I look rich to you? I get paid...
But you could at least pass your...
Or I could claim to be the Virgin Mary.
And did you ever meet Yarka? It was a long time ago, but I heard she used to hang around you.
Oh, that one.
Because somebody...
I know what happened was a tragedy, but it wasn't my fault.
And did you know she was...
What? Yarka was... That's horrible. Who would kill a pregnant woman?
That's what I'd like to find out. What about the unwilling father-to-be? It wouldn't happen to be yours, would it?
What? Mine? I never even got under her skirt. We just flirted a bit.
And can you tell me any...
I don't know anything. It was a long time.
And I hear you knew Stanya.
Which one do you mean?
The alehouse wench from the hole.
Well, she batted her eyes at me a couple of times when I...
Well, the innkeeper Mole told me a different...
Fine, we had a bit of fun together.
And aren't you just saying that because she left you?
Oh, come on! I could have... The innkeeper must have got it mixed. If I was you, I wouldn't take him too seriously.
And what about Zden?
Do I know Zdena?
Did she steal something?
A travelling minstrel doesn't have much to steal, but she was well aware.
You don't happen to know who she wanted?
There were lots. And like young von Groller. When he started coming here, she got, far as I know, she didn't succeed. Look, why you don't seriously think...
Well, you didn't.
And? I'm surely...
That may be true. But everybody knows you're a skirt chase. And now...
But I had...
So you didn't do anything to them?
No! Why would I? What would I get out of it? It doesn't make any sense. It goes against God.
You dare invoke God?
I admit, I'm no saint, but for Christ's sake, I'd never kill anybody.
I don't believe a...
You're out of your mind!
We'll see about... I've heard some interesting things about you.
Mold.
That doesn't matter.
I made a deal with a few beggars. For a cup. See, every man.
And I'm...
You don't have to.
Don't be a...
Here we are.
If you know it, then so does half the town. And that goes for...
Ah, that hurts, you idiot. Christ, wounds! What's up with that wall?
my respects.
You're new here, right?
Are those dice sound?
Can I have a... All right, man.
Was that...
Maybe.
Henry?
Kvietoslav. Pleased to meet you.
I?
Brilliant.
Really?
Someone trustworthy.
And you were just waiting in case one...
Of course there is. And his assistant. Even worse. What's more, I can tell at first glance you ain't...
So, you want me to write...
I couldn't have put it...
What kind of letter?
Like I said, it's an important business letter.
Are you offering him something?
Aye. You could...
What do I get for...
A whole heap of coin, pal. It's really important.
Really?
Very long.
All right.
Brilliant.
What's this about?
I was given this here parch.
How many miles you've wandered at such a grueling pace? Rest your feet, dear maiden. Sit here upon my face. That sounds more like bawdy verse than a love letter.
Is that what it says? Bugger. But it's clear you can read.
Where are we going to write the letter? I can see neither parchment nor...
Oh no, we can't write.
Well then...
You have to go to Kuttenberg. In the northern part, enter the city by that gate. Keep going. The building may look a bit run down from out...
Hold on.
I'm afraid I've got things to be doing.
Can't you tell me anything?
Nothing to tell. Like I... And what better way than a...
Right, so I go to the city, and in the miners...
That's right. Tell them to in the office that justice is worth more than silver. So they know it...
You have a pass?
You know, when coins... And welcome. Take care, sir.
Quick! Quick! Quick!
Whoa! Whoa!
At your service, sir.
I need to ask you...
If you're here...
I'm not here about charcoal.
Aha.
I heard she was
Well... Careful.
I need to ask you...
I don't have time for that.
I was wondering if you'd lend me your bullet when it's time to sow winter green.
I'm looking for someone.
You're in a charcoal camp, fella. What would a woman be doing here?
But you know Stanya, don't you?
Aye. You could...
I'm looking for the killer of a girl in town.
That's true. She told me something that...
So you don't know what...
I really don't know. But even if I did know...
I wouldn't be foolishly asking her...
Why not?
Without getting seen by any witnesses.
What do you mean? What witnesses?
I mean you. If I tried anything, you'd remember me.
Well, aye, that didn't occur to...
I really only want to talk...
Sorry, but after all that...
So, Stanya...
Aye. She's hiding with us.
Can I speak to her?
If it'll help you. But be nice to her. Take care.
Who are you? How did you find me? If you came here to finish what you started, I'm not afraid of you. I'll claw your eyes out.
Don't be afraid.
Barton sent you to me.
Lumir thought you were dead. I was supposed to find out what...
Lumir?
Exactly. Someone killed a girl, so maybe you could help us.
How can I help you when I haven't been in Cutton?
You disappeared from the hole in the wall without saying goodbye. Without a word. What happened?
Someone attacked me when I was coming home from the baths one night. I managed to get away, but I was so...
Did you see...
Not at all. I didn't see anything until and he was terribly strong.
And how did you manage...
I had an empty pitcher in my hand, and I hit him with it.
Here?
No. First time I was so scared there. I took what I could and ran. Here.
And your lover?
At first he was horrified, because I had cut myself on a shard. He's been hiding me.
What was it like?
Well, I earned...
How so?
Every single day I had to put up with their loot people. Well, especially in a... But you can't overdo it.
How so?
Because if you smile at them nicely, you have to keep a balance. To look friendly...
You said that rich or poor...
Truth be told, the hole isn't exactly a good place for a rich...
Is that so?
He smiled at me a lot, so Then this thieving wench started hanging around, but that servant of his didn't like it. Tried to drive her away.
Von Grolla had a servant?
Aye, a pudgy fella, well-dressed, but had a mean... He never said a word or smiled.
You walked home from the baths at night?
What's so odd about that?
Well, at night, the baths are...
Ah, right. I went there after closing. I always brought the girls a pitcher of wine or ale and took a bath.
Ah.
Right. I went there...
The same way every...
Aye, always the same way. The shortest one.
And who knew that you went by your...
Well, everyone.
Why didn't you go...
Just to get murdered.
How are you now?
And I can't...
Do you remember anything important?
I don't...
And what about when you hit him?
He let me go. And cursed.
Aha. And what did he say?
He said Scheisse. In German.
Seems you're the only one to... I know it isn't easy for you to think about. Or when you were running away.
I don't know.
You were walking down the street.
No.
You didn't see it.
Actually, I knew the side street was, but when I looked, there was nobody there. So when somebody...
Did you under...
Not at all. But there were two...
It's difficult. Aside from those voices and...
I didn't hear him at all. And then he grabbed me.
And nothing else?
Well, no. Just for a moment. Barton said the man must have had a terribly...
Couldn't it have been that innkeeper then?
Aye, when he drinks, he turns in... Only when I got to my room...
Couldn't it have been...
Father Proc...
No, he's pretty old.
I don't know him.
I heard William...
Aye, I thought it pretty. Though, I reckon he's... I'm sorry.
Oh, you don't need to apologize.
Thank you.
If it's him...
When you catch that bastard...
I'll stop.
Farewell, my friend.
Packing it in.
Fucking what in?
This. Robbing people.
Are you out of your mind? What else are you gonna do? Sow in the fields?
About time. I'm glad you came. I was starting to think I was in the wrong place.
Greetings. What's going on?
What do you mean, what? I'm waiting for you. I have news from you know who. I've done everything just as we discussed. Tell his lordship we'll get things started the day after tomorrow.
Good tidings indeed.
Indeed. How many men does Riddle propose to take in the end?
He'll be taking 10.
All right. I'll get weapons for him. Old Luke has been taken care of. Blabbed everything he did. Where are we gathering?
At the tavern.
Why on earth? It'll be bloody sis. You don't think the merchant Riddle would never. Who the f...
I'm from Riddle.
Oh, yeah. And I'm the bleeding...
In for an ass kicking, you piece of shit!
Show your stuff!
Packing it in.
About time. I'm glad you came. I was starting to think I was in the wrong place.
Greetings. What's going on?
What do you mean, what? I'm waiting for you. I have news from you know who. I've done every... Tell his...
Good tidings.
In. How many...
He'll be taking...
All right. Oh, Luke. Blabbed it. Where are we going?
Behind the big barn, not far from there.
The barn? There is no barn. Who the fuck...
You! Stop!
How are you?
Very well. Thanks for asking. Fancy a chat?
Do you want something?
Pay homage and
Who to?
to our hero here. The one and...
They call this fellow what? I'm not convinced.
You don't believe in you'll have to get ready to...
Come on then.
Knock him out cold!
Kicking, you piece of shit!
Ah, come on! Right! Come on, Yarda! Oh! Kick his arse! Kick his arse! Too slow! Come on! Left! Right! That's impossible! There's no way a milk's...
And yet I'm the one still...
You must be some kind of...
I'm no warlock.
Are you a...
You could put it...
You know what that means? Yarda the...
No. Yarda the...
But... He went toe-to-toe with a... And you taught him everything you know.
What? Right.
be with you.
Are you Pike?
I am.
I'm looking for Zdena.
I don't know any Stena.
Sternad said something different.
You're a friend of Sternard's, are you?
God forbid. That's all.
You're right there. Zdena was always cursing him.
So you knew Zdena?
I know Zdena all right. Why are you looking for?
I'm looking for a... Back in the city.
Whatever.
What can you tell me about Zdena?
She always had it hard. She lost.
And what about Sternad?
Sternard was her guardian angel, as she used to say. If she hadn't been thieving with him, she probably would have ended up...
Uh-huh.
That's why she'd come to me with her loot, before they taxed her. And the last time she was here, she said...
I heard she wanted to sell you some value.
Oh, aye. She had a good haul. No rubbish. She left it all here. I paid her a pretty sum of coin.
And what about that?
She didn't sell me the ring. She wanted...
Do you know what kind of luck she met?
No. I didn't recognize that signet.
Where did she go next from here?
That she did.
Someone followed her on a horse from Kuttenberg.
She didn't. At first, she thought it was some wealthy lord out for a ride. But he helped...
And did you see him?
No. She even left her scarf here and paid some girl to walk around.
And then where'd she go?
She wanted to go the back. Past the woods is a road and a ford across a stream. Next to...
Well, if it leads back to the road and there was really someone following her, I reckon if they...
Fuck! I made a point of looking, but...
Is Dennis Scott?
Aye.
Will you give it to me?
All the same to me.
And could it have been Father Prop?
What do I know? If he has a horse and fancy clothes...
I heard he wanted to find her an honest job.
I don't know.
And could it have been Will?
And who would that...
He's this bard.
I don't know about that.
Well,
I hope you die. Farewell, sir.
There has to be that ford Pike was talking about. I should take a look around here. This must be that basket of silver Zdena was carrying with her. She wouldn't have just left that here. But where did it come from? Maybe it rolled down the hill? Oh, poor thing. She didn't get very far. Ugh, she's been lying here a long time. At first glance, this body isn't as mutilated as the others. Unfortunately, I can't tell if somebody struck, but her head is smashed in. She must have put up a fight. Oh, she's all stuck to her clothes. The rips are odd. Oh, I can't make much out. Did the murderer torture her? Oh, my God. How did it get inside her? Was she trying to hide it? Well, that's enough. I'd say she put up a decent fight, and that's about all I can find. But that ring is a good... Our Father, who art in heaven, hallowed be thy name. Thy kingdom come, thy will be done on earth as it is in heaven. Give us this day our daily bread, and forgive us our trespasses, as we forgive those who trespass against us. And lead us not into temptation, but deliver us from evil. Amen. Our Father, who art in heaven, hallowed be thy name. Thy kingdom come, thy will be done on earth as it is in heaven. Give us this day our daily bread, and forgive us our trespasses, as we forgive those who trespass against us. And lead us not into temptation, but deliver us from evil. Amen. Our Father, who art in heaven, hallowed be thy name. Thy kingdom come.
Here, Mutt! Here, Mutt!
just thinking about?
Blessings to you.
Healthy, but never woke up. It's a mystery.
God, that's terrible.
His mother said he'd been complaining he couldn't feel his left arm. And that was he had his whole life in front of him. And next thing you know...
Morning, Kamoshko.
And a good morning to you too.
Have a nice one, eh?
So,
here.
Thanks, Janos. I've got some...
Hey?
Here.
Nice. Very...
So.
You must...
So.
You must...
Go!
God bless.
Christ. Without fixing props.
I don't have time to discuss it with Paul. You'll be watching it from now on, all right? Or I'll have to find another fet.
You can't just sack me, steward. I got this job from Ulrich von Neuhaus.
But I can make sure he knows how you run the place. That's the 5th yucca who got scrushed in here.
This is some jiggery-pokery.
Be quiet. And now clear off. You can't just...
You're a Christian at...
I am?
Kunzlin Ruthard sent me. About Via Argentum.
I see. But I'm afraid I don't have good news for Sir Kunzling. I haven't made much progress regarding the matter we discussed. I just don't have the time to investigate.
Well, that's why I'm here.
Excellent. What's your name?
Henry.
All right. Listen up, Henry. Nobody can know I'm looking into it. It's a very dangerous game, but hopefully I don't need to tell you that.
Lord Ruthard mentioned something of the sort.
Excellent. Excellent. You don't happen to come from a family of miners or smelters, do you?
My father was a blacksmith.
It's a fine craft. But it won't. I'll be happy to tell you we need to talk somewhere. Just wait a bit longer, all right?
Where should I start looking?
Straight to the point. I like that. We know for a fact the silver must be getting lost somewhere on its way to the mint. That means it would be best to discreetly inspect all operations. First of all, you should ask miners from every shift how many. After that, we'll compare the
But the yields aren't...
True. That's why we have to focus on one particular day. For example, the other day, on the Feast of St. Petronilla, Foreman Fett was beaming and bragging to me about how much it helped. Mined out.
Couldn't I just...
Fett's job is to count the corves and write the amount down in the mine book. We're interested in what the miners themselves have to say. Nevertheless, the miners are... And they have an odd way of speaking. Like, calling each other sonnet, however old they are. Or, you should pretend to be really interested. You could be a scholar writing a treatise on silver mining. Or, just say I'm your distant uncle who's initially...
I reckon I could...
Suit yourself. Just don't... But to the point. Each day, 3 shifts work in the shaft. Each has its foreman, or the first shift is led by Frank, the second by Paul. Samco's hewers should be off work now. You'll find the other 2 shifts. Take this, so the guards will let you in.
And what are you going to do?
I'll return to the estate to do my job. What else? Once you find out how many corves the 3 shifts mined on the Feast of St. Petronilla, return. Don't forget. Don't draw attention.
Who owns the silver?
All the silver in the Kingdom of Bohemia belongs to the king. Though I'm sure you understand, the king has a lot on his mind, so he leases out the mining rights to his tenants. There's a lot of money in it. The tenants have to pay the king, and the king... That's the royal tithe.
What is this path of silver, anyway?
It's the whole process, from digging the silver ore out of the ground. Silver is found in ore veins underground. The chief foreman of a gallery counts the corves, and the raw ore goes to the smelter, roasted ore goes to the furnaces, where it's smelted into raw...
Can any silver...
It can. And unfortunately, it does happen. Most often, a pitman tries to smuggle pieces of ore. Nevertheless, the entire path of the silver from... So if someone is stealing large quantities...
Who checks?
The Royal Mint Master and his subordinates are responsible for collecting. That is why every step of the path of silver... The smelting works owners don't have to be monitored as closely, since they buy the ore from... It's in their best interest to get the highest possible yield after...
Who makes money?
The thing is, pitmen get paid for mining in the shaft. The smelters then smelt it. The silver rubs off.
Who owns them?
The king grants mining rights to his loyal subjects. And all sorts of people operate mines in Kuttenberg. Nobility? In fact, anyone with enough money to...
Who's responsible?
The mines in the mint are supervised directly by the Royal Mint Master, Ulrich Vervark von Neuhaus. As the steward, I'm his direct subordinate. I oversee... Then come the chief foreman. Then the other foreman. We follow the path of silver until the moment and all...
How much do the mines pay to the king?
That depends.
I thought all mines were owned by the king.
That's right. But it's much more profitable for the... They bear the cost of mining themselves. The king receives 1/3 of the profits from his own mines, but only one...
What about the other 2/3 of the...
Those go towards the costs, of course.
Who's responsible?
They have their own owners. Then they deduct the royal tithe, and not just silver. Processing the ore yields a variety of other...
What happens?
Each smelting shop has a... The stamp mill is used after that, finally.
So it's processed...
Yes. But in steelmaking...
How are groschen made from the silver?
The royal share from the smelting works goes to the mint in the Italian court. There, the coiners hammer it out into silver sheets for... Then, in the Italian court's preghouse...
How many mints?
Only the main one is left. There used to be more of them throughout the kingdom. It was he who contributed the most to the rise of the Prague grosch, and of course, his own wealth.
By the way, I've had the honour of meeting your brother, Peter.
Well, well. Small world.
He was a great help to us at Suchdol.
Even though we had some disagreements. If it weren't for him...
Are you Foreman Sam? Aye. My name is Henry. I'm a student from Prague. And
Why should I care?
Sir Christian told me to ask about...
Ah, Sonny, I'm so tired. I wouldn't mind having a game. Then I'll tell you.
You should obey Sir... You don't want him coming to you when you're off.
That I don't.
How do you mind...
Either we're on hard rock, and then only then there's not much silver in...
What is the word?
Aye, that's a good question, Mara. But proper rest is even...
So how do you rest?
Depend.
How much do you make to...
Don't even get me started. The chink's bad.
How many corves did you...
I can tell you exactly. All the yakkers, we managed to hulk 34 corves without skimping on hame time. First time in ages, that one.
That's all I need. You're the head foreman.
And who are you?
Henry. I'm a student.
As if anyone cares. They call me Fetz. If I have any questions...
What does a head
What do you think? They call me Master. And they're proper respectful, because I also keep the records.
How many mine?
Oh, you know, Sonny, there are 3 crews in the pits now.
How much ore?
It's a little different every day. Sometimes it's 50 calves.
How much was extracted?
Well, fuck. It was a lovely 90 calves. The most in a really long time.
How much did the
I pay them half a groschen for every full calf. The more calves of ore they bring out by, the more groschen they get. If they happen to be hewing soft rock with less silver, I give them some extra chink from the yield, so they earn roughly the same.
Foreman Frank?
What you looking for?
Sir Christian of Pete. I'm a student at the university.
I didn't know you, but you can't just amble around.
I'll just have a few...
The more we gab, but make it...
What is the work of...
What's it about? We gans through the road.
How exactly...
Bloody hell. If you take a kevel and ding away and don't croak from the stithe...
How do you get the...
Same way it's hewed. Once you get out by with the core...
How much do you...
I'll tell you, man. Them deputies up...
Can you give me...
Sometimes, not even half a...
I wonder...
That depends on how much...
How much did you mine?
Listen, kidder. Why do you need to know that for?
I really need to know it from... Est rerum omnium magister usus.
Aye, well... It was a good gar on the feast of St. Petronich.
Thanks.
Nah, thank ye. Now, farewell, my friend.
Are you Foreman Paul?
Hey! You hold on.
My name's Henry. I'm a student at the university. Are you praying?
The day before the feast of St. Petronilla, we dinged the burg, set it ablaze, all good. It all came crashing down on him.
That's awful.
He weren't just me marrow. He were my blood. He kept begging me to take him on a shift. And now...
Come on. It wasn't your...
I suppose you... Will you pray with me for...
Aye.
You're a canny. Almighty and merciful God, our Father, you are the giver of gold, silver, bronze, copper,
Almighty and merciful God, our
all
Father,
ores and metals.
you are the giver
I ask
of
that you
gold,
bless me brother who
silver,
has died in this
bronze,
mine.
copper,
And may
tin,
your holy angels
iron,
save his soul from
and
damnation.
all ores and
Bring
metals.
his soul to
I ask that
eternal
you bless
glory
my
through
brother,
our Lord,
who has
our
died in
Saviour
his
and
mind.
Redeemer, Jesus
May your
Christ.
holy angels save his soul from damnation. Bring his soul to eternal glory through our Lord, our Saviour and Redeemer, Jesus Christ. Amen. So,
Aye, thanks.
what is the work of...
What it's about? It's about you proper graft, that.
Our deaths in the...
Aye, but every death in the shaft is a waste, unfortunately.
How is the...
First, we have to survey. We set up timber around.
How much do you make?
Depends on how much we hawk. It's not really worth it, though. Half a grosh and a...
So how many corves did you...
That weren't a good day. But even so, we managed...
That's all I need to know.
In the name of the Father, the Son, and the Holy Spirit. Amen. Our Father, who art in heaven. What? What do you think you're doing? Get over here, or I'll call the guards!
Hold on. Let's talk about this.
What do you think you're... May you think... Either you...
Now hold...
And don't... In the name of the Father, the Son, and the Holy Spirit. Amen. Our Father, who art in heaven, hallowed be thy name.
God grant you health.
I already know how many corvs the crew... It was 100...
Meanwhile, I looked in the mine book.
I'd say it's...
Seriously? Why would anyone... The book lists 90 corvs extracted. That means 10...
In the name of the Father, the Son, Holy Spirit. Amen. Our Father, who art in heaven, hallowed be thy name. Thy kingdom come, thy will be done, on earth as it is in heaven. Give us this day our daily bread, and forgive us our trespasses, as we forgive those who trespass against us. And lead us not into temptation, but deliver us from evil. Amen.
Excuse me.
Greetings.
I already know how... It was 1...
Meanwhile, I looked in the mine book.
I'd guess it...
Then you'd be correct. Book lists 90 corvs extracted. That means 10 corvs of ore disappear each day. But nobody could just come along and take them. The unreported corvs must be going out to smelting works.
What does it mean?
That this is fraud, and that Foreman Fett and Herman the ore merchant are in it up to their ears.
Should I go to them?
Well, accuse. We want being involved in the theft of silver as a capital crime. So make sure to promise them no one will know about their crime. You can, when you've talked to them, come back.
Schönen Tag.
We need to talk.
And whom I...
Henry, Sir Christian sent me.
Discrepant.
How do you explain that the miner has extracted 100 cores of ore?
If it says 90, there must have been...
Or someone is writing down...
I do not write anything in the foreman Fed counts the core.
Don't tell me you don't count them too. You wouldn't pay for more cores than there really were.
Do you have any idea how much ore passes through? Besides, miners can lie and say they...
All three crews agreed to... Look, me and Sir Christian agreed to set...
I am innocent. It was Fett's idea. He came to me saying we were going to deliver. It was going well. I have always paid for what we put in on the feast of St. Petronilla. I was afraid they would. Nobody at the smelting works cared at all. I am
How long has this been going?
Several months. Maybe half.
Is Ulrich Vab...
The mint master? I have no idea.
Sir Christian and I agreed to it, so just act like nothing's going. I don't want to scare off the people who are actually...
Yeah.
Good day to you.
A word, Foreman.
What is it this time, bookworm?
Sir Christian sent me. I need to discuss a delicate matter with you.
Don't tell me one of the yakkers shot.
I'm afraid it's a little worse than that.
Let Sir Christian handle it then. They're his books, and his responsibility too.
But you're the one counting the cores of ore.
Your point being?
I learned that the miners extracted no less than 100 cores on the Feast of St. Petronilla. You told me it was 90. And that's how much the mine book says too.
Do you think the yakkers know how to count? They're blockheads, and they like to show off. I'm sure they just exaggerated. Anyway, what's it to you? Did the steward send you to snoop around? Don't you know? I work for Vavek. The mint...
Aye, there's no point in denying it. Herman told me everything.
Bloody snitch.
But like him, it's obvious there's some bigger fish involved.
Hurry. As soon as I was made head gaffer, he said someone wanted to talk to me, so I met this fella in the tavern in Grund. He told me the trick was not to report some of the extract. He made it very clear. There was nothing I...
Who was that fella from the smelter who came...
He never told me his name. I don't scare easy, but...
How long has this been going?
For some time now, definitely.
Where can I find...
You can't ask Kircher any questions. They say he was drunk.
Who pays you on the side? You have to pay the miners for what they actually extracted.
I get the extra chink from the smelting works. It's enough for the yakkers.
Do you think the mint...
I don't know. I've gotten out, but he says if Christian gives us hassle, he'd sooner replace him than me.
All right. Just carry on as if nothing... Christian won't give you any trouble.
Clear as a bell, Mara.
I talked to Fe...
And?
They did. I mean...
Did you tell them to keep quiet and act...
I did.
Let's see what we've... Those 10 unreported calves leave for the smelting works from here. You'll have to go and look around and talk to the owner, Buresh. I reckon that'll be tricky, though.
How so?
Buresh is a very cautious and clever man, but he's the only one who can give you permission to walk round...
Something like your letter of safe conduct.
Like I said, nevertheless, I found a... You'll pretend to be a nobleman interested in buying some smelting works.
A nobleman?
But be careful. Buresh, you'll have to dress like a real nobleman. But listen, don't carry a weapon. Buresh has... You must come to him dressed to the nines, and in short, be careful.
What should I...
Like I said, if you don't have anything of the sort, if you're charismatic enough, and make sure you wash up before you go.
What else should I know about the...
In the smelting works, or from... Then they give part of the silver to the king for the...
What should I know about this?
He's the slyest fox of them all. He started to prosper soon after, and not even sick. Now he's doing better and better. But what?
I got it.
Here. I reckon he won't be thrilled. But he won't turn you down. Ask him discreetly, in passing, how many corves he took. If my guess is correct, it should be 90. You could get something out of the work. When you're in the smelting works, keep good luck, Henry.
Whoa.
I'm surprised you're still standing. You must have drunk an entire cask.
Ah, you're right, my friend. I drank all I could drink, and I'm still thirsty.
Don't come near me with that weapon. Put that weapon away. You hear me?
It's filthy again. Damn it.
Greetings, Master Buresh.
Nice clothes.
Thank you, Goodman. Christian of Pisek sent me.
Why is this all sticky?
Skellets, you say? That's where the royal mines are. Am I right?
You are. Unfortunately, the mining has ceased since King Sigismund's attack.
That truly is unfortunate. Christian writes that your family is interested in running a smelter. But I'm not selling any.
I know. I just want to see what it looks like in the smelting works.
Well, if so, with this letter of safe conduct, you'll be able to move around but I don't want you disturbing the workers.
Can you tell me what happens with...
We weigh in the delivered ore, roasting, mainly separate. Then the roasted... It's then cast...
How many corves...
We don't measure in corves here. When they deliver it here, we don't measure it by the corf, but weigh by the quintal. We process a large amount here.
How much silver?
That, of course, depends on the quality. 20 quintals of ore usually yield about a pound of raw silver. That then yields a... We can make between 100...
Can any silver...
That's important. Everything is carefully weighed and recorded. Besides, molten silver is rather hard to steal. Once it's cast into...
How many corves were delivered from Horsham?
Why from Horsham, of all places?
I visited the mine there.
You're lucky. I have an excellent...
God be with you.
Don't forget, and above all... See you later, my friend.
Why the long face?
Oh, I've just got this nasty premonition.
God be with you. Keep the peace and we'll stay friends.
Greetings, Master Guard. What is your job at?
You mean smelting? Then we shovel charcoal. We do that.
How do you like...
I can't complain at all.
What can you tell...
I can't complain. From what I've heard from the other smelters...
Have you noticed...
Nothing.
Does any silver...
Here? That would mean some of our lads look sunny. I don't want anything to do...
Oh, it's bloody hot. It stinks. I reckon nobody could steal anything from here. Oh, it's bloody hot. It stinks. I reckon nobody could steal anything from here. Oh, it's bloody hot. It stinks. I reckon nobody could steal anything from here. All the delivered ore is here in one place. Nothing suspicious. It looks like it must be pure silver that's going missing. So this is how they crush ore in bulk. A quarf here, a quarf there. Now I can see why no one found the large quantity strange. So this is how they crush ore in bulk. A quarf here, a quarf there. Now I can see why no one found the large quantity strange.
Good to see you, friend.
Are you the fella they call Shima?
You have no business being here. What do you want?
I'm told you know something about the silver that keeps going missing from the smelters.
Me? I don't know what you were told. Meet me outside in a while. Now you better get out of here before the guards see you.
Fuck. I have to have a piss. You take over here, lads. I'll be right back.
Well?
Who are...
Henry of Scalitz.
He knows better than anyone. No silver.
The silver must be going missing.
From the mines, you say? Is it Why should I talk to you about such...
Look, I know my way of justice is blind. If someone's bypassing especially you, the grafters, the yakkers and smelt...
Right. It's Volkmar. He's the head smelter. Recently, he bought stables here in Grund, out of the blue. It's all very suspicious, because if you want to find out where the silver, be careful and keep a weapon.
Thank you. What is your job in...
Here in the smelter, the horse shit. If I could, I'd fuck off somewhere over there.
How do you like work?
It's a shitty fucking job. My backache, you're always breathing stive. We'll all be...
What can you tell me?
Well, I could say something.
What happened?
The bars are kept under lock and key in a safe place until a merchant, or the blokes from the mint, only the owner of the smelter and a hand...
Are you Volkmar?
I'm not.
Horseshit. I know...
You must be the snoop who...
I beg your pardon?
Well. Don't think we don't... Fortunately, Master Buresh warned me about you in time. Your investigation ends. Right here and now.
You shouldn't have stuck your nose in here, pal. Grund is ours.
Take him down!
Let's do it then. I don't care how many of you there are.
Whoa, a tough nut. Where are you going? You're a dead man. I'll beat you to a bloody pulp, fucker! Bleeding already, are you? You won't get bad luck. Fuck you!
Now,
It's not me. It's Buresh. If I didn't play along with him, I'd lose my... It's true. As Volkmar is mine... As head smelter, I test the quality one day. Buresh, he gave me his man to assist me. I take some... The books were cooked, so no one found... A few weeks later, he sent me to the mines. In the end, I had to fall...
Why didn't Buresh take the silver?
The Mint Master's men watch over the transport of the King's silver. They take turns. Buresh had it all figured out.
Aren't you ashamed to steal from...
And which king did I steal from exactly? I didn't care, man.
Moving on.
There are mined-out shafts near Old Kutna, where nobody...
They counterfeit...
I suppose so. Buresh only told me about the Mint a while ago.
Did Buresh ever mention that Mint Master Vavak was involved in it?
Not in front of me. Maybe his guard, but you won't be able to ask him.
Give me the map.
Yeah, if you take the road to the entrance to the... Look here. Why are you doing...
I'm convinced Mint Master Vavak...
No, I can't help you there. Now you have the map. I know. Please let me go.
I'm quite sure you...
Here, I'll go to Kuttenberg and get fixed up, and if we meet again, you're a good...
I'm sorry.
Damn it! Fuck this!
My God!
Guards!
A brawl!
Guards! Smash his head in!
Did you get hit by a horse?
You've got to help me. That bastard is trying to kill us. Holy
well.
Mary! You're that criminal!
Here you are.
You silly doggy.
You're my doggy, eh?
Guards! Smash his head in!
Whoa!
You can't just stroll around here without so much as a by your leave. Get going! Right now!
Well, well, well. Look who's here. I knew from the start you didn't come to the works for nothing. But I underestimated you, an embarrassing mistake. I reckoned you wouldn't find anything, and even if you did, little Neri was supposed to get rid of you.
Well, you didn't manage it.
What to do with you now, snooper? We could come to a reasonable agreement, or underground no one will hear you scream.
Are you trying to offer me something?
If you're reasonable, I'd be willing to pay a...
How much will you pay me?
Well, what? Are you out of your mind? You're skinning me now. Turn around. Step back.
Crystal clear.
Go on then. But I'm warning you, fair...
What? Get moving! You're not allowed here. Clear off! You can't just stroll in here. What? You just crash in here? What are you doing?
I'm here to help you.
What are you doing here?
Get out of here.
I'll take care of the guard.
What about Master Buresh?
Don't worry about Bur.
But...
I came to get evidence against me.
There are some books in that chest over there, but it's locked. And only Master...
Leave that to me. I should take a counterfeit coin die like that.
What do you mean, counterfeit? Everything we do here is clean.
Except you're minting using stolen silver.
How are we to know where it comes from?
We just poured.
Nobody's saying anything. You don't have to worry about...
Wait, but...
It's just the books you're after.
We won't tell nobody no...
Tell me more about...
Look, he made it...
How did you end
through our...
We used to work in the mint in the Italian court.
Well...
And the foreman got pissed off.
But then, the mint master himself came...
Who's in charge?
The mint is run by Master Buresh and his people.
They're the ones that bring us food and drink. But other than that, the mint master runs this place personally. He visits every week.
We're well taken...
Why are they keep...
Well...
It's just...
Don't you miss? Not really.
They even brought some wenches here for us once.
We've got plenty of food and drink.
And coin. When they let us go, we'll be...
Why don't you want to...
And we're told not to go...
Like I said, they're not even properly kitted.
Well, they're not. Well, then, God bless. And with you.
So.
What?
You know what?
Let him go. We've got to let him go.
I'm all yours! Keep that mace away from me! Take that! You're no match for us, fucker! Save that
back for banging in night! Useless! You won't get me!
You want to try me?
Are you being held? What are you...
Get out of it!
You don't have to worry about...
What about Master Bur?
Don't worry about Bur. I came to get evidence.
There are some...
Leave that to... I should take counter...
What do you mean? Everything?
Except...
Oh,
we just... Nobody... Guard.
Hang on! We won't...
Tell me...
Look.
How did you...
Through... We used... Well... And the... Then...
Who's...
The Mint... They're the one... Visit... We will...
Why are they...
Well... It's just...
Don't you... Not really.
We've got... Man cut.
Why don't you want...
We... And we're...
I told you they couldn't fight. You're free.
Free? Like... Without... So... If he says... Then we... mean I... Free?
Have you had enough, Buret? Now you'll spill everything. So calm down. Start talking now.
The whole thing was Ulrich's idea. As soon as he became Sigismund's Mintmaster, he got cocky. He grabbed anything he could get his hands on, took away mining rights from anyone who wanted to keep his state. So he came to me one day with the idea.
Why did he come to...
The citizens of Kuttenberg didn't like some blow-in, and they were even less happy when he started giving them trouble. I'm a stranger here too. I've never had it easy. Think what you will, but I like Vavag better than all them Rutards, Peace-X, and the other stuck-up mine-owning lords.
So you agree?
Did I have any other choice? I hate to say it, but he...
Wasn't he afraid of...
Sigismund came here for the silver. He trusts the Mintmaster he installed, unless...
What was his plan?
Surprisingly simple. Bribe and to keep the Mintmaster free of... In the end, it wasn't even that hard. No one had the... And when somebody got cold...
What are you doing with...
Stolen? Such an ugly word.
Whatever.
It's used to mint groschen.
You're minted by coiners who are held here...
Really? But this surely doesn't... But otherwise they're Ulrich's men. As you
About the evidence?
Yes?
I got them from the chest in the coiner's room.
I see. And Will you give me...
You can never be sure.
You've already got...
Is that all?
Aye.
I'm sure you have. Don't tell me you and Vivek didn't...
You must be the... Here it is. I'll be on my way. I hope we...
Farewell.
Whoa! Whoa! I got the evidence.
Really?
Here.
I'll be damned. Where did you find them?
Vavak had a secret mint where coins were minted from the silver they...
He obviously had it all worked. Did you have any...
I had a bit of a
Sakra!
The owner of the smelting works, Buresh, tried to...
What deal?
I let him go and...
I understand. He's clever enough to know. Be it as it may, I'll get in touch with Buresh. There's one more thing.
There was some coin...
Jesus Christ!
Vavak locked...
My God!
I did.
Thank God. When you talk to them...
They gave it...
I'm curious.
Here.
What the... It's genuine! That means all the groschen minted from the silver stolen by Vivek are absolutely clean! In any case, it's just a shame we don't know for sure how much...
Luckily, I've got this. He actually gave it to me.
This... But be that as it... I've been thinking it all over. The scheme, Master Ulrich Vivek... But... It's all... With those books in Retard's hands, Vivek won't remain long in his post. And it's to many people.
I'm listening.
And you... Everything would stay the same. Entering false figures in the books, processing the... Only there would be a... I'll have to find replacements for Fett and Herman in the mine. A miner jumps at coin.
What happened to Herman?
Not long after you left, Herman disappeared, and they found Fett on the spoil tip with a broken neck.
You think it's related?
Who knows? Maybe Herman told someone you were snooping around and that Fett...
Shit.
They're both gone, and now I'll have to arrange a deal with Master Buresh. But knowing him, he won't be and I'll take care of... Nothing really changes for you. You can blackmail Vivek all you want, but I've got a little something, and I'll give you something extra for the genuine coin die.
Doesn't that mean you'll be stealing...
Do me a favor.
How can you be...
If there's one thing I've learnt about silver, it surely doesn't smell bad to you.
I can't promise you.
And why?
I'm not a cheat.
This is Kuttenberg, Henry. Either which part do you want...
I'm simply...
Who do you think you're helping, eh?
My conscience.
You'll never get an offer, but... So be it. Here's your books, and here are the copies of the books.
Thank you.
It should help the retards. Or maybe not. Now leave me alone.
Be careful. It's not safe here.
I'm sorry.
I found out some interesting things.
That's wonderful news. I promised Catherine.
You know Catherine?
She came to see me soon after you did.
Will you send... So, we're all here.
I hope nobody else shows up. How did it go?
I reckon I've found out all I can.
And do you know who the murderer is?
Not exactly, but I have a few ideas.
I've asked around a bit.
Is that so?
Well, I didn't do all...
Well...
Well?
Well...
You can't be
Uh-huh.
Prokop. I'm sure of it.
No. Really?
So I see we just...
Well?
I'm not entirely sure.
Go on, then.
Let's talk about Yarka. The one raised by Father Prokop.
What did you learn about...
Prokop didn't just raise her out of the goodness of his heart.
Really?
His own relative?
Why not? He's a priest.
Prokop also admitted that he didn't know how to...
What do you expect from a Bible thumper? Man punishes and God forgives.
Well, maybe I wouldn't hold it against him. He really tried to make sure...
And did you learn who he found?
No. I think it fell apart. Yarka started working for the von Grolla family, where she remained until her death.
I was there to ask whether she'd given them any trouble.
Ah, so what?
A very well... The mother is quite devout. Known to spend a lot of...
So, who...
That would be young...
Before her death...
There's nothing wrong or surprising about that.
Maybe.
Prokop was convinced that she went to see William.
That doesn't mean it.
Means she had some relationship with
And now, most importantly,
I didn't know that.
to make it impossible to tell she was pregnant.
May God forgive us.
Do you know who she was pregnant with? Because
She didn't tell Prokop.
It had to be someone from those dances.
Prokop is convinced that she was murdered by that bard, William.
I heard the daughters of important men come to see him.
Really? But I found out you were...
What? What?
It doesn't matter.
And were you as sure then as you are now about William?
I don't think so. But he's a skirt chaser.
Perhaps. But why would he kill a mutilate?
But then he could never come back.
Why not? He could come back a year later once things have...
That's all I was able...
You still
But it's not enough.
But we can agree that she was killed because...
Agreed. Somebody.
I'm sure William...
William isn't the only man with a prick. And he's...
Such language.
That William isn't the only man in the city.
I'm not saying it couldn't have been him.
I suppose you're right.
I managed to find Stanya.
Alive? You found her alive?
I did. Alive.
So...
She is. She said she was attacked on her way home from the baths. But when she walked by...
And...
She was holding an empty pitcher, and she smashed the killer in the face with it.
Did she get a look at him?
No, she didn't stop to find out.
And what about the blood in the bedroom?
She cut her hand on the broken pitcher. She didn't... She said she returned from the baths in the evening regularly, and somebody...
You mean someone followed her before?
Who knew that she...
Apparently everyone in the tavern. She also said she was sure it wasn't Mole. Well, according to Stanya, the murderer had it...
Doesn't almost every...
Depending on what they take in hand every day.
Except none of our suspects are minors or black. According to Stanya, the murderer didn't say a word the entire time.
That's strange.
The only word he uttered was when she smashed him in the face with the pitcher. He said Scheisse.
So, we're looking for a German?
Even I say Scheiße sometimes, and I'm not German.
Besides that, she also recalled hearing two voices in the alley.
So we have a witness.
Or an accomplice. If I remember...
I asked Stanya if she knew Prokop.
Maybe she just doesn't remember him. Or he gave a different...
I don't think Father Prokop is the type to frequent the...
Stanya admitted that she knows William. He flirted with her and tried to get...
And that's probably why I wanted to...
Perhaps, but Stanya doesn't think so. And that's all that's...
I'm so glad.
Me too. At least someone's had a little luck.
I don't think she'll come back. I managed to find...
You found her?
No.
And where did you...
Pretty far away. Near the mill she used to... Someone caught her in the forest when she was coming home with a load of corn. I reckon she put up a hell of a fight.
So he didn't strangle her?
She'd been lying in the woods for a long time. Judging by what her accomplice said, she robbed someone good. And what's odd is when she was murdered, the killer left...
So I reckon...
She said someone followed her on horseback from Kuttenberg. She tried to lose him.
On horseback?
Only as a wealthy type who never got...
that...
Father Prokop came looking for his dinner and nearly cursed her on the spot.
What did he have in common with a thief?
He had also looked after her. But unlike Yarka, she ended up on... Zdena tried to rob young Von
Grolle.
That whole...
Assumption.
I'd say it's pretty obvious. Why else would I have found that ring on her?
They just left the ring by her body? That's odd, isn't it?
It wasn't by her body. It was inside of it. I don't know if she swallowed it herself or someone shoved it in her.
Ah, that's awful.
Come now, we're nearly there.
I suspect one of the...
What leads you?
Are you sure it was?
Yarka was their maidservant until she started rebelling, right?
Yes.
Perhaps the young lord?
That's possible.
Alice had a young and wealthy suitor. And young Von Grolle fits both descriptions.
True, true.
We could be getting somewhere.
Yarka was pregnant.
Sakura.
But William could have fucked her too.
Zdena was followed by someone on a horse.
That's not so sure.
But it certainly worsens the...
Zdenna robbed Von...
That's true.
It's all...
And that's all...
So, do we agree?
Well, old Von Groller can't do much.
So do we really agree that our most likely...
Aye.
I don't have a problem with it. Little...
They'll just laugh at us without...
So...
There's nothing else we can do.
We have to find some evidence.
You could sneak in there.
Or break...
Catherine, that's not necessary. The young lad wants...
So I can either pretend to be a Sawbones or a Sword...
You're a clever lad.
When to round up the cattle and gather in the hay.
Aye. When I'm old and infirm. Will come to me for the weather forecast.
I heard about this fellow.
Be careful. It isn't safe around here.
Is this the house?
Yes?
I've come on account of old Von Grolle.
You aren't the first.
I'm skilled in medicinal...
Well...
Ordinary herbalist? I beg your pardon? What would apothecaries? Monks in the oldest monasteries in Bohemia?
That's true. I lived for quite some time. My apology.
That's all right.
But it's late now. Please come. God be with you, sir. Why are you fooling around with that door? You can't be here.
It happens. Just watch where you're going. You have a kind master, hey, doggy?
I'm sorry. The one called woman. They look like angels on the outside.
Welcome. I was just about to close up. What do you need, my friend?
What do you have? Let's talk about the...
Well, I was glad to be of help to you, good sir.
Forget about ribbons.
Everyone just gapes around. It doesn't bother
What the hell are you poking around here for?
I'm Henry. Your lord's expecting me.
Ah, so you're the one. He did mention you, that's true. I'm sorry for being so harsh with you, but we were attacked recently, as you probably know. So we're a lot more cautious now with strangers hanging around.
Well, I understand. But
of course. Well, we're here, but you'll have to wait a while. As you can see, Lord Ruthard has an important visitor, and it seems they haven't finished yet.
I understand.
And what now, Martin? Did you speak to Jerome Naz? Will he support us?
He won't. He lent a lot of coin to Sigismund, and now he's stuck with him.
Sakra.
He's scared. As soon as he does anything to upset him, Sigismund will denounce him as a rebel and right after dead.
Damn it! Has all his counting groschen not left room for a grain of common sense in that head of his?
Jerome is a vain man. I'm sure he's pleased when the Hungarian king himself listens to him. He was boasting that he'll be in charge of some...
But you've been to see other councillors too.
Unfortunately not. Some of them are beholding to Sigismund for their office, and some are worried about ending up, forgive me, friends, like you and Peter of Pisac.
Christ above! That's exactly...
Divide et impera.
You are absolutely correct, especially when everyone can see your problem.
The devil take that butt!
Gentlemen, and my lady, sorry to interrupt, but I have some new tidings about our mint master. I've heard about his crimes against the crown, and it's no trivial pilfering.
Are you sure the accusations are true?
I've got proof of everything.
Ha! God bless you, lad. Finally, some good news.
It seems that this young man came to...
Martin, this is Henry, our ally from Liechtenstein. Henry, this is Sir Martin Oderin, Lord of Rabosh, a loyal supporter of King Wenceslas.
Sir, my friend Godwin gave me a ring for you. He said you'd help me if I needed it.
Godwin? Really? Well, you choose peculiar friends.
I'm not sure what you mean, sir.
Godwin shouldn't be giving away what isn't his. But I'll help you if need be. Although not on account of that ring.
Sir Kunslin.
Shimek? What's going on?
Min Master Vavak is heading here with an armed cohort.
Right now?
Let him come.
Henry's right.
I agree. Let Vavak... Shimek! Place a gunner on the upper floor.
Certainly.
Henry, we're counting...
100 at least.
I'll help you into...
But quickly! And then go...
What?
No. So go to your room. Take your precious crossbow. If something were to happen to me...
I love you, Papa. God Almighty.
Greetings, Sir Ruthard. Your gate was open, so I took the opportunity for a little visit.
No gate is closed to you, is it? The gate. But you're more than well aware of that, eh? Since you don't dare leave home without a horde of men-at-arms.
My men aren't here to protect me, but to enable me to keep order when needed. And today, I got the feeling that order is...
Weigh your words, sir. One might take them as threats. And be assured, we're very well prepared today for anyone...
Threats? A war, Lord Ruthard. I'm offering you one last chance. If not, the king will hear of the serpent you...
Enough! Do you think you can insult me in my own home? That can easily change when the king learns of the serpent, to cite your own words. Sir. Only...
How dare you?
Henry, kindly inform the Royal Mintmaster what is being said about him.
The word is you're in league with Buresh of Krakowitz and Foreman Fett. Together, you've been falsifying the mining records. 1/10 of the silver ingots disappears from the records and ends up in your pockets. That's a capital crime. The king won't let you get away with that.
I'd say this somewhat alters the perspective.
Exactly.
Are you trying to threaten the Royal Mint Master again? And with nothing but common slander?
Well, we've not had much time for that. We've been fully occupied with collecting evidence. Isn't that so, Henry?
I know about your account ledgers, and the ones from Buresh. The real ones, that prove how you carried out this fraud.
You've made up those books. Or do you actually have...
Of course not! We've got copies here. The original books are safely stashed away out of your reach.
Exactly. And if anything happens to us, they'll see to it that King Sigismund and the town council will hear all about Hermes Trismegistos Silver.
So, do you want to...
Captain!
Sir!
This matter is an internal affair of the Crown and my office. I'll resolve it here with these gentlemen in private.
Are you sure, sir?
Yes, damn it! Do what I say! Wait for me by the gate.
Let us step inside. Let's give the Mint Master the privacy he requests.
Gentlemen, I expect you'll keep this entire matter to yourselves. And I expect you'll be wanting something in return?
The executioner is far from here, so I'll be standing in for him today. God knows what kind of man you are. May God have mercy on my soul.
What? You can't just cut down the Royal Mint Master? Wait! We got off on the wrong foot!
I'll give you the wrong foot. Right up your ass.
You're right. I underestimated you. I made a mistake.
You certainly did, sir.
The only question is...
Don't do anything rash, Kunslin.
That's true. Intelligent.
You're right. Swear you leave me...
You have my word.
Good. You know what awaits you otherwise.
Right. You said intelligent people can come to an agreement.
Spy on the king? You can't...
It doesn't sound like you want...
You can't.
We can.
This is nothing compared to the punishment you're facing for what you... Then you'd have to run dumb...
Henry's right. So don't even think about double-crossing us.
And don't forget about your...
I understand.
Excellent.
Of course.
I'll take my leave too. I've still got some... I'm sure he'll be delighted.
God go with you, Martin. Ha ha! Now that was a good one. Oh. At any rate, Henry, I'll...
Good idea.
Thanks, Henry. You did...
Well... You can return the favor, right?
I did. There's a secret passage leading out of Malish.
A secret passage? That's a godsend.
He won't. We didn't even know about it ourselves for a long time. She can best explain. She should be in a room.
All right, I'll ask her.
Don't thank me yet.
Nobody will be expecting me. Besides, I've got my spy. I can deal with any locks. And if I come across any...
Well, I'll pray for your success.
What do you mean, in more ways?
Isn't it obvious? We've been sitting with our arms folded until now. And where has it got us? We look helpless, and it's difficult to find allies. But if you liberate Lord Capon, the word will spread like wildfire, and he'll lose a strong... That would help convince some of those who are hesitant about joining us in the...
You're right. I hadn't thought of you. Thanks again. As soon as I speak to Rosa, I'll get Lord Capon up.
You've no lack of courage, son. I'll at least look at the books. I'm very curious about...
I wish you a pleasant read.
I've got a feeling you're looking for me, Henry.
Your father sent me.
So I can tell you how to get to our fortress. A task for the lowest lackey, wouldn't you say? Well, you don't need to answer that.
Right, yeah. That's exactly why he sent me. But how...
What are you staring at? Do you think I was born yesterday? I was listening to you from the top of the stairs. So, this passage, it leads to the cellars. but the outside entrance is hidden underground in a forest, not far from the castle. You can find the exact...
Is it in a cave hidden behind a waterfall?
Well, no. Listen, nearby Malashov is a stud farm managed by Hashtal. We had a wayside shrine set up at the crossroads before the start.
A wayside shrine?
Never mind. From the shrine, you should be able to see beyond them are the remains of an old chapel. You have to find it.
If it still stands.
I hope so too. Anyway, and now pay attention. Somewhere in those ruins is a stone cross. If you go the way the cross is pointing, that should lead you to a small clearing. You dig there, and you...
Shit.
Of course it is. After all, you don't want any...
True enough.
Maybe getting into the castle is the easy part.
You're right.
That's exactly what I was thinking. Stop off at the stud farm.
Are you serious? I'll just introduce myself and he'll give me horses just like that.
Exactly. Please tell Hashtal that Papa is still paying for masses for his dead father, as agreed years ago. And even if he's not too keen...
You got it well figured out.
You've done plenty to help. And now, you know, you might not be aware. Papa would never admit it. But you've earned the right to...
Would you like to come with me?
Would you seriously want me there?
Well, you wouldn't be a burden to me.
Thank you. But that's why I would like... But you mustn't breathe a word...
Forgive me, my lady, but...
Yes?
Well, I'm not here to...
Oh, I see. When I run into one, I'll warn her. Don't worry. But I desire of you something else entirely, you dunderhead. I wanted to ask you...
what might...
A book. It has... But if you're...
And what book?
It's hard to explain to someone.
What do you mean, Anony?
Really? Mea culpa. So if you do find the book...
Well, yeah.
In that case, I'm not going to make it easy for...
Fear not, my lady.
Restraint, valiant knight. I find it nice and quiet.
Your wish...
It shouldn't be hard. The book is bound in scarlet. And take this. So
Thank you.
It is quite possible you won't get back to Malashov again. So don't forget about me. And Henry...
Oh, and about... How did you find...
I'm glad you are. It all started when I was 12. One morning, I found a bat nailed to the Malashov gate. Peculiar, eh?
Not really. Bats are creatures of the night. They flip, but a bat nailed up actually repels all...
Well now, that's exactly what... The thing that I was most in... You know, embroidery wasn't exactly my passion.
Aye. Not that I ever embroidered, but...
But back to the bat. I found out from the guards that they caught the poor creatures somewhere in the cellars. I followed them for a while, and I noticed I was full of curiosity. I remember there was even a priest there at the time, but as you probably guessed...
My word, you're right. You're really sharp.
Hard-headed. I'd rather say...
Why did your people...
Papa came up with that. He said one never... Why do you ask anyway? Would you rather...
No. Have you ever...
No, it's never been needed. Thank God. That ought to give us enough time to get to the...
Sorry, I've got...
at the crossroads near Hashtal. Behind, go there. Again.
Sure.
And don't forget to take a tour.
What are you roaming around here for?
I'm not doing anything. You're doing a great job keeping watch.
I apologize. God bless you, sir.
What do you want?
I need a...
I've
heard...
Don't worry.
I can't...
Of course.
I hope you enjoyed that. I like it when a man is satisfied. And come back again any time. I'd be happy to see you.
Who are you? And what are you doing here, lad?
I'm Henry. I'm supposed to help you write a letter?
Oh, right. Kwiatoslav sent you, didn't he? And there's something you're supposed to tell us, though.
Justice is worth more than silver?
Great.
First, tell me why there's all this secrecy.
Well, that's the way it's done. And secrets that everyone knows are no secret.
But you don't mind getting a complete stranger?
Of course we mind. But what choice do we have?
All right.
Right. A nice, polite beginning. Greetings, Master Markhold. I hope you are in good health. And good spirits. And likewise your wife.
Never mind his old woman. Is he even married? A prick like that would bully a woman to death. Write this. You fucking arsehole. Release them and pay up, or we'll fuck you up.
We can't be so brutal. We have to be more polite. Markhold is a merchant. He's all about coin. We need to, sell it to him.
He ain't no merchant. He's a murderer. Or do you think Thomas went off to see the world in his old age? He got rid of him when we started getting suspicious.
So? Thomas was a bastard anyway.
I'm just saying we have to stick it to
Bollocks! If we do that, he'll think there's no...
Suit yourself. For all I care, you can just draw...
Well, do it like I said. So...
Markhold?
And you don't need to.
It occurred to me it might...
He is an important man, and...
I'll make it so... Greetings. I trust that this correspondence will find you in good health. Done. Next.
We are writing to you about a serious matter.
That you fucked us over on.
Would you please let me compose this letter?
All right, all right.
Now, where was I?
We are writing to you. What's next?
Right.
To get...
Why don't you get to the door and fuck off?
We'll never get it written if you don't get...
So, we expect from you some remedy that will lead...
You'll find out.
Right.
All right. We ask you to... Written.
All right. Let our mates go free. Otherwise, we'll go to the...
The powers that be?
That's none of your...
Ah, come on.
You do, and that's why I'm being honest with you.
Free our captive brothers. Otherwise, we shall report your dishonesty to King Sigismund, and he shall see to your prompt punishment. Ah! Carry on.
Aye. Once they return to us safe and sound, we'll clear off, and your secret will...
Ha! You don't
Why not? If we disappear, he'll be out of...
He'll be safe as long as...
Shut up, you idiot.
You shut up, you
What was that about? No. Don't give me that.
All right, tell him.
Us and Markhold made a deal. We stole...
Except he never actually...
So we started to set aside... Selling raw silver here in the city ain't exactly safe.
Except that fucker Marco got wind of it.
You didn't have to tell him that. What if he shits himself and Scarpas?
Don't worry, he's a good lad. He'll help us and he'll be rewarded.
Of course you're right. What do you want me to write?
As soon as our mates come back...
Once our brothers have returned to us. Done.
Maybe some polite parting?
Like, go fuck yourself, shitbag.
We can't put that in the letter, sure. Yours trustingly in your wise decision.
With regards and trust in your wisdom. That's that.
Great. Give it to me, so...
We are.
Can't we just leave it?
He knows too much.
Oh, it'd be no good to him anyway. Does he know about our camp on Sukov Hill? Kurva! Oh, I shouldn't have said that.
You must be the biggest...
Fuck! Yeah.
I already said I'd help.
Sakra!
What do you want to do?
What will you get out of help?
I don't know.
So the only reason...
Unless you've been lying to me, and he doesn't deserve it.
All right.
But there's one more thing we want.
Fine.
Agreed. Take the letter and deliver. He lives in a big stone house on the lower marketplace.
Just make sure you don't tell him anything.
You don't have to wait for a reply. If it goes well, and Markholt lets our mates go, there'll be a nice pile of silver.
But if you betray us...
And if we see you going to the bailiff instead...
All right. I'll hand...
Fucking Markholt.
I'm telling you, Conrad's going to win the tournament.
And I'm telling you, he doesn't stand a chance.
Good to see you again, Volkmar.
No bloody way. It really is a small world.
You said you were headed to Kuttenberg, and that you'd repay me.
True. Actually, in my haste, I didn't even ask you your name.
Henry.
Pleased to meet you, Henry. I reckon I could teach you.
Why not?
All right, but...
I'd like to...
All right.
Who is it? His name is... Bloody hell, what was it? Steniak? Svishak?
My home. God bless you.
I'd like to...
I'm glad to hear, and I wouldn't mind some call.
You live in a...
Not just, but be careful.
Well, then
You'd better believe... Good doggy. Good boy.
I'm sorry.
I reckon I'll have them first.
Hey! You can't just walk around.
I'm always glad to see polite people like you. God be with you. Greetings.
to have some fun. And for a city tournament, just that. I'm really looking forward to it.
Good day to you. I'll be with you in just a moment.
Oh, it's you. Sorry.
Who's there? Leave that door alone, will you? Off you go! Quick! You can't just... Stop right there.
I was given a letter.
A letter?
I don't know yet. I'll have to see.
Servus, guter Mann. What can I do for you?
I'm looking for Master Markold.
Das bin ich.
Some fella gave me this letter.
Was?
Heads, 2 arms.
Give me the letter. What? None of them could have written this. How did you get hold of this?
Some bloke just shoved it in my hand along with a few
Strange, but whatever. The main thing is...
no. They said they'd know straight away if you'll listen to them or not.
Wirklich? If that is how it is, I should listen, no? And fast.
What should I do then?
You? Right. By the way, do you know where Lowshed's Gate is?
Somewhere in the north of the city, isn't it?
Ausgezeichnet. Soon, a couple of miners will turn up near. Something tells me they'll be pleased if you tell them you brought me the letter.
Excuse me.
Alone, will you? You can't be serious. You raised your
Pears
prices
here.
again.
Delicious.
Dates, big and small, round and...
You've come to heal the old. Come inside. But before you begin your healing, speak to the miss. I'll be with you, sir.
Ich will etwas essen.
My respects.
I've come to treat your husband, ma'am.
Is that so? Perhaps God will finally have mercy, but I suppose you'll...
Tell me all you know.
It's been a long time since... At first, he just lost his strength and...
What trembling?
Not at all. At first, his hands started shaking. Nowadays, he can't. If he'd at least ask God for mercy.
How long has he been ill, exactly?
It must be years now that he's been this bad. God only knows if it isn't from all...
You say he drank?
Uncontrolled.
What else?
Yes!
But that's not all.
That's none of your business.
If I'm to treat him...
Fine then. My husband's a heathen and an unbeliever who fornicated with every other... Men are prone to that. I know all about that.
I'll cure your...
I don't know. It's natural and just that God punished him. But not even the great...
What else is...
I don't really... But...
And how is his stool?
Check it yourself.
What does he get to eat now?
The cook prepares his meal.
Do you have any idea?
Am I a physician?
Well, you might have some idea. Was he...
I don't know about any old injuries, but God...
I'll go and take a look. I'd like to ask what... That's enough for...
Farewell, sir. Take care now.
What the hell? That's hair. All kinds of brown. I bet it belonged to those dead girls. If this isn't proof, nothing is. This is for him. He ate almost nothing. Could he have lost his appetite for food?
Maybe some more salt?
Careful.
What are you poking around that door?
Sharp like no other.
Quality goods. The
You've come to come inside. Take care, friend.
Come to treat...
Is that what I said?
Tell me.
It's bad.
What trap?
Not to now if he'd...
How?
It must God...
You say... What?
Yeah.
But that's...
That's
if I...
fine, my man.
I'll cure...
It's...
What else?
I don't... But
And-
check it.
What is...
The cook...
Do you have...
Am I...
Oh, you might...
I don't...
I'll go... I'd like...
Ask...
That's it. This is for him. He ate almost nothing. Could he have lost his appetite for food? I'm a physician, and I've come to examine you, sir. Oh, you really won't be... I know he doesn't get around much, but if he doesn't eat much... It's true. I don't know why he's shaking, but it has to... Friend.
What?
Yeah. You know, you must feel lonely up here. His wife said I better take a look. So, let's see what we have here. Well, that's not much, but his stool is fine otherwise. If he can't shit, I won't find, and even if I can't cure him, a decoction for the pain should alleviate. But he has to start eating. I'm sure he's not eating because he's miserable here alone all the time. And also, I have a thunderstone. I'll give you a digestion Drink up. I'll give you a... Here. You know what? I know... Here's some spirits. And don't worry. And not a word to your...
Now, you.
Sure. And especially... I heard you didn't need to be asked twice in your day. I reckon you must really miss that.
Yeah.
I knew it. I took one look at you and I bet that you know every time. But don't worry. The alehouse wenches shriek when you pinch her arse. The greasy smoke from the kit. And you'll be enjoying it again. Look, just imagine. I saw a peasant who was on... Here you go. That's all I can...
Son.
What? I don't know where he is. I see you're still shaking.
Think. Son. Where's my son?
Your husband is feeling a bit...
Really? Lord!
No, I didn't heal.
Of course. It would be arrogant. You should thank God just so you don't think I don't appreciate your...
Thank you kindly, ma'am.
And now, please excuse me.
Certainly, ma'am.
Yes. But where have you been? Tell me about yourself. Do you still ride horses?
Yesterday
Did you take my horse?
You won't budge, eh? Have it your way.
About girls?
The hell? That's hair. All kinds of brown. I bet it belonged to those dead girls. If this isn't proof, nothing is. This is for him. He ate almost nothing. Could he have lost his appetite for food?
My respects.
I came to heal your master.
But of course, sir. One Sawbones already told us what the... He told us to give him some wine sparingly.
Which physician treated him?
Some gent called Albeek from Moravia,
And why doesn't he...
How should I know? He used to be very fond of chasing women and
Why did she for...
Master used to drink a lot. And Miss...
Thanks.
Take care, my friend. It happened.
Excuse me.
I need to discuss that visit to...
Excellent.
I think we were right.
Well, don't keep us in suspense. What did you find out?
You found something there, didn't you?
What the hell? That's hair. All kinds of brown. I bet it belonged to those dead girls. If this isn't proof, nothing is. This is for him. He ate almost nothing. Could he have lost his appetite for food?
My respects.
I came to heal your mother.
But if one he told...
Which...
Son...
And what...
How he used...
What?
Master...
Thanks.
Take care now.
You must be Kviatoslav and Myslibor. You're free at last.
Well,
A messenger. And a good Christian.
Really?
Well, you can thank me later.
You're right.
Sure. I'll go...
I'd say you've earned it. Let's go then.
Right. Job done.
I'm surprised. That fuck...
I'd never have thought...
Smiling. Christ, laddie. That's...
Ah, come on.
What was that?
Ausgezeichnet. I found you at...
Fuck. Did you double cross...
What? No.
Nobody had to double...
What?
Naja. What else could I do? That...
So what now?
You're all long dead.
Hold on. I have nothing to do with this.
Es tut mir leid.
Oh, come on, noble sir. I didn't know...
Shut your bloody mouth, du Feigling.
Now you're finished. I'll be done with you in a flash. He's had it.
Slice him up!
What the hell? That's hair. All kinds of brown. I bet it belonged to those dead girls. If this isn't proof, nothing is.
I'm at your service, sir.
God! God!
right?
I'm surprised.
Well, I'd never...
Smiling.
Ah, come on.
What was...
Ausgezeichnet.
Fuck. Did you do...
What?
Nobody...
What?
Na ja.
So...
Now, kindly shut your mouth.
You won't have a... At them!
Let him have it! Fucking...
He knows how to sword fight!
Bleeding like a...
You can't stand up to this! True blood, yeah!
That's a lot of blood! Wait!
At least it stopped the bleeding!
That's better.
What about my things? Good. Oh, I have everything. Ich brauche eine Bandage. Oh, there. Whew. Damn right, that bastard here, lad.
I want more.
All right, here you are, and not that we don't.
Why are you showing that off? Pathetic. Very good.
Hey, where's that beer?
So,
You must...
Verdammte Blutung! This should stop. So you have a weapon? Big deal. That's more like it. Oh, Christ, that stinks! Oh. Please.
My respects.
I need to
Excellent.
I think we were right.
Well, don't...
You found...
I certainly did.
What was it?
This. Locks of hair. All brown.
Hair?
Why wouldn't it? He took...
But nobody will believe us. We need...
To be honest, I don't think we're gonna... Damn it. And what about 3 witnesses at once?
Where are you going to find...
I don't yet, but... Look, we're all...
And how do you want to do that?
We'll set someone up.
You want to sacrifice some poor girl?
No, nobody's gonna get hurt.
The only one I can think of is Stanya.
She won't have to. I'll do it.
But you haven't had anything to do with him.
We'll wait until the lad's out of the house. Maybe we'll dress Catherine up a bit, and she'll go asking for the young lord, father of her child. When Hendel comes home and hears what happened, he'll come looking for her to fix things up.
I'll cause such a scene, they'll be talking about it for years. Then we'll tell them where he can find me, and we've got him.
If you say so. But where can we do...
We can use one of the rooms here in the tavern. You'll be hiding across the way. I repeat, at the right moment.
Don't worry.
Where's Handel? I need to talk to him! Do you hear me? I have to talk to him about our wedding. I won't be left alone with his child.
What are you screeching about, you ninny? There's no Handel here. Certainly not for the likes of you.
Do you hear that, folks? He fucks me from all sides. Gets me with child, and now he doesn't want to know me. Get rid of her. Disgrace. Oh, so a poor woman has to suffer because of a man's lust. As if it wasn't already bad enough before.
What lies are you spouting, you strumpet? Goodman Handel never laid eyes on you. Besides, you're too old for him. Nobody will believe your lies.
Old am I? He came to me himself because he wanted a mature woman to breed with. And he never even pulled it out. And he filled me up like a wineskin. Suit yourself. I'll give you some time to think it over. But either you come up with an offer of marriage by evening, or first thing in the morning I'll go to the bailiff. And I'll be damn sure to get justice from him. It's open.
I've come to talk with you.
Where's Handel?
Handel? You wanton whore! Debauching my son! A nanny goat like you! The others were at least young, but you! Oh, Christ, the trials I have to endure! A husband with both feet in the grave and a son who'll fuck anything with a hole in it. Slice her up so no one will recognize her, and in case what she says is true, gut her too.
Gutting, is it? I can help you with that.
Get that bitch, you fool!
I'll get you!
No, Catherine.
Catherine, wait.
What should I wait for? I'm gonna cut that bitch's throat.
How dare you? Hands off, you heretical scum!
Shut up!
Let her speak. I have some questions.
I'll tell you nothing, you serpent!
If you won't speak now, then the exit... But why wait, right?
No! Let me go!
Why did you do it?
Don't blaspheme, you...
Come on, answer.
My husband. He drank a lot, ran around with...
And why kill those girls? Why not just talk to...
I tried, but he wouldn't listen to me.
So your own son didn't listen...
Who seduced him and emboldened him with their brazenness?
And what about Handel?
That I was taking care of his immortal soul and
He's going to jump for joy. His mother a mad woman, and his servant a murderer.
Speak politely to me, you whore.
Henry, if you have any more...
And what about the hair in Hendel's chest?
Well, he kept asking about those whores of his, so we always brought him along.
He didn't find them?
Out of sight, out of mind.
There was no blood where Alice was...
That was up to Thaddeus. I only told him to cut...
Why?
Why? As a warning.
Do you realise you also killed girls?
That's not possible. I saw them...
And what about that ale?
That strumpet. I saw how she treated him.
But she really had nothing...
She wouldn't have smiled at him the way she did if she did... And better sooner than later. That trollop in our service...
And what about Zdenna? All she did was rob...
She fawned over him like all the others. She deserved it. She was a thief and steal...
I better stop.
Burn in hell!
What'll we do?
Let's take her to the bed.
We don't have to go in.
But we can't do that.
Did you hear her? I mean, she hasn't got her head...
Don't you dare judge...
Shut your mouth, you sow. You judged and...
Our Lord directed...
Do you hear that?
But that's not just... Henry! Won't...
I told you, don't...
Put away that knife.
Don't tell me you'd...
She's not going to get away with anything. She killed so many people.
That's right. We caught...
Of course they can.
That won't happen.
You can't guarantee a...
She's right, though. And if not, then you can all...
All right, then, you last of the righteous.
Don't worry.
Well, this was a lot stranger than I expected. Do you think we did the right thing?
Come.
As you wish. But still, it was damned odd.
Aye, that it was.
Tell us, Lumiere.
Did it end well?
It ended well.
And how did it go?
Not at all. She started screaming how she had...
Fucking
I think it's more likely she's gone mad from it all.
A sane person doesn't kill...
Exactly.
They're discussing it, and will surely continue to do so.
I told you...
She won't escape punishment, and won't hurt anyone else.
And what will you do now?
It's true I've made amends in the eyes of the law, but...
Won't you go back?
No, it didn't help anything, did it?
Don't fret. It was a terror...
Yes. You helped me when I was in need, and didn't even know it. Maybe I'll just...
Helping others is the best...
And what will you do, Cat?
My work isn't done yet. I have to work in the tavern here, and then we'll see.
Do you think we could have done...
Everything can always be done...
Catherine is right. I'm talking about innocent people. No more...
Well...
Thank you, lad.
I thank you both.
Here you are. As a keepsake.
Yes. Here is a reward, Henry.
I don't understand. What?
No, you rogue.
It'd be good to learn a few...
I can't...
I'd like to...
I can't...
Keep close to others. It's not safe here. Careful.
Aye, of course.
I'm sorry.
I'd like to learn.
All right. I won't trouble myself with you for free.
It seems like dogs obey your.
I don't know. I just play with.
Will you tell?
Damn aching legs.
Znowu słota. Psia jucha.
Yeah, it's pretty damn shitty, all right.
Jo, jo.
Greetings. Ugh, what a mess. I apologize.
Every day, like this one.
Lucky me. I could use this. Yoink.
This doesn't seem too bad.
Oh well. Now just this.
Well, well. I can't believe this is just lying around.
Why is this all sticky?
Mine. So hungry I could eat a horse. Come to pa.
And what can I get?
Filthy again. Damn it.
Aren't those dice sad that you're just letting them sit there?
Praise the Lord.
Greetings to you too.
Kurwa. Long time it has not been so shitty.
Yeah. It's raining cats and dogs.
What do you mean, cats and dogs? It rained on me too? And you?
So,
here.
Thanks, Janos. I've got some...
Hey?
Here.
Come begging someday.
Someone here can't hold his drink.
Ah, I learned from the best. I can drink like nobody's business. Here you go. Take it.
Good day. Did you...
What's new here at...
Nothing, mate. If you're looking...
Do you sell...
And I also pick a horse.
Did you say you were...
As long as it's not some... And who knows? I hope you've had... Well...
Of course.
So?
I've changed my mind. Tell me something.
The root hard, whether that but the toy so wins, but the Malashos, that's the... Even if...
Show me...
I hope you...
I need to get...
As you wish, but it will take...
I'll pay. Here are your...
Thank you very... Now then. All finished. Those hooves gave me a hard time.
He's as drunk as they come.
Ah, you know how it is. Easy come, easy go. The Roothard sent...
What's that to do with me? I don't want to have anything more to...
He sends you his regards. And he asked me to remind you that he's...
Sakura. Nobody knows about that but him.
That's why he told me. So you'd be...
Sorry for being a bit hot. Good to hear that Sir Kun... Give him my greet.
Sure.
So, tell me.
I'm planning a certain end...
And
that would be wise.
That's... A fresh, fast horse don't come cheap somewhere a bit further from here.
Of course. And the Roothards promised to pay for the horse if it comes to...
All right. So look, here next, when you go alongside the rocks, there's a well-trodden patch of ground. Hopefully, nothing will happen to him if I just leave him there.
Thanks.
You ought to. I wish you...
What's new?
Nothing much if you look.
This must be the chapel Rosa was talking about. I'm supposed to look through its arch for some old ruins. Well, let's see. The chapel directed me here. There's no doubt about that. So somewhere around here, I have to find a stone cross, and then go in the direction the top is pointing. It's been here for a while, and they only took the best cuts, left the rest to rot. What a waste. Fucking poachers. A cross in stone. This could be the place Rosa mentioned. I'll grab the spade and see if I'm in the right place. Ugh, a tough job, but it was worth it. The way to Malashov is clear. Now I get it. Those boards were supported by beams to hold the earth above, so there didn't have to be as much of it. Hidden and firm. Really smart. It's a good thing they did it that way too, so I didn't have to dig as much. An axe to deal with the supports and the planks at the entrance. A spade and bucket to clear away fallen earth and free up the entrance. Everything's ready for escape whenever needed. The Roothards really left nothing to chance. Fuck, that's deep. I wouldn't want to fall down there. The ladder Rosa mentioned. In an escape, it'd be enough to pull it up, and that'd leave any pursuers stuck. I just hope it can hold one attacker. Damn it, that's cold. This must be the door Rosa was talking about. Here are the iron cleats and the barrier beam, just like she said. When Capon and me are escaping, we can board it up so they can't follow us. Eternal praise to the Roothards and their ingenuity. This looks like it could be the wall of the Malashov cellars. There's no going back. This is it. All right then. Courage, Henry. Courage. You can do this. This is going to take a while.
And Ruthard and Liechtenstein are turning the Kuttenberg houses against us.
Bavag will deal with Ruthard. But Liechtenstein is your concern. How come you haven't caught him yet?
He's slippery as an eel. He's hiding somewhere in the Jewish quarter. I sent spies to track him down, but they never came back.
Flush him out of that hole of his. For fuck's sake!
Why such concern, Otto? Kuttenberg is ours. Sigismund has the reins firmly in his hands.
He's got fuck all in his hands. Sigismund thought at first he'd come to terms with his brother Wenceslas, clear the way for him to the imperial throne, and take the Bohemian throne for himself. But Wenceslas couldn't even get off his drunken ass and go to Rome for the coronation. And now, the glorious Hungarian king has fallen for Jobst and his damned truce. He's been taken in by that treacherous turncoat.
Jobst betrayed Wenceslas. Then Sigismund. And now us. He fooled all of us. But what can he really do against us?
I'll tell you what. While pretending to parley, he incensed the Hungarian nobles against Sigismund.
Surely Sigismund's army can deal with that inconvenience.
Ha! He was paying his Cumans by letting them pillage Bohemia. He set half the people against him in the country he wants to rule. And now, there is nothing left to plunder. While we are shuffling our feet here, Jobst is surely mustering an army.
What are we going to do?
We've got Cabon. That'll keep Hanush and the Lipa people at bay. If they ever want to see their heir alive.
Jobst has Liechtenstein mustering other allies for him. We get him in our grasp, and Jobst will be like a fish out of water in Bohemia.
I'll drag him out of that Jewish den with my own 2 hands. Count on me, sir.
The betrayers of Christ, hiding a betrayer. They are rich. All that's needed is a good pretext.
The Kuttenbergers will be quite happy if their debts to those usurers happen to go up in smoke.
Yeah.
You're learning fast, young man.
Keep the gate open.
A horseman, sir!
Hanush is out of the game. The Kuttenbergers are taken care of, and we'll catch Liechtenstein. You'll see, my friend. Good times are coming.
Your Graces, King Sigismund is convening the town council, but first he requests your presence at the Sedlitz monastery, without delay.
What's all the urgency about?
Surely you must know that yourself, sir. The captives fled Trotsky Castle and killed Istvan Toth while escaping. What?
That's not possible. That's a lie.
It is true, Lord Toth is dead.
Who? Speak!
The messenger said something about Cobbler's bastard and some outlaws.
I swear, by everything that is holy, I will find that whoreson, and I will rip out his heart!
Jesus. What's with that boy?
Sir Istvan was like a father to him. You better go. Bring the horses!
Shame about that dog.
Luck was on my side. Now to find Capon and get out of here.
Small escort with him, so the garrison is slightly weakened now. So, be extra alert on watch. If I find anybody slacking off, they'll get the whip. You've got it, Connor. Yefold, I'll send Hyman to the gate. He'll be in charge of the southern and eastern fortifications.
Nothing worth mentioning.
Conrad sent us to keep watch here. I wish we could get to Kittenborough. They know how to live it up there. Dice playing's got a different factor. The women next.
I hope.
You're a sharp one. You sure don't. Enemy in the fortress! Sound the alarm!
Luck was on my side. Now to find Capon and get out of here.
You've got it, Conrad.
Yeppo, I'll send Hyman to the gate. You'll be in charge of the southern and eastern fortifications.
All right, Conrad. I'll get right on it.
Franz, run along back to the guardhouse and get some sleep so you don't fall asleep during the night watch.
Aye, don't worry.
The rest of you know your orders. You'll be sorry if you don't. Dismiss. And don't drink too much.
Got it, Conrad.
Vitek, that cart is starting to get on my fucking nerves. I understand. I'll get right on it. And tell Drahomir it's getting late.
So, who's going to take watch?
Well, how about splitting?
That might work. But I'd rather talk about it over a pint of ale.
Good idea. And let's bring some dice. Whoever loses will take the night shift with Leipold.
You'd better get some rest then. So,
Christ, what a day. Hey, next time we get an army camp, we have to come up
Who
with a
knows
way
where,
to
so she was
harass
actually
them.
quite lucky that old Otto
So
took a liking to
bloody
her.
arrogant.
The thing
And they always
is,
stick to
everybody
points.
knows where she comes from and treats her accordingly.
Bloody hell, old Otto! He'd have you whipped for that.
You're right. I better keep our lord out of my mouth and stuff him with sausage instead. Make the best of Otto's fate.
We don't get treats like this too often.
Christ. What a day that was.
Wait!
What the devil are you doing? Guards!
Easy! Vincent von Kumberg, at your service. Unfortunately, we missed each other. But the guy...
Oh, Lady Ophelia.
I was originally heading to Kuttenberg.
Well, but I'm sure...
Thank you. You're too kind.
You're lucky, sir. We just happen to have a free room here for guests, which is all too rare. Sir Otto often has visitors when he's in the castle, which I'm sure comes as no surprise to you. I should also mention that there's a second room on the floor, but please excuse me. Entry there is forbidden to you. It's reserved for distinguished and long-term guests of Lord Van Berghoff. Here, Sir Vincenz. Get some rest. Tomorrow I'll take proper care of you, and you can tell me about your travels. Otto will surely be back in a couple of days. Until then, you'll be my guest. Now, please excuse me. I'm tired and I'm going to lie down. I wish you a good night.
What is happening? Who are you?
Quiet. If you make a peep, we're done for.
Henry?
Good God, Henry. What are you doing here?
What do you think I'm doing? Hunting boar? Came to save your noble arse.
My noble arse thanks you. Oh, how did you get here?
I'll tell you later. Who's this?
Vauquelin Brabant, Chevalier d'Arezzo. At your service.
Brabant led the defense at Kuttenberg. He's Sigismund's prisoner, same as me.
And I came very close to holding the town. Besides...
There's no time for chit-chat. He's our ally. We can't leave him behind. Right, no doubt you've got a cunning plan for us to get out of here, right? Well, let's hear it.
Of course I have a plan. Listen, I got to the fortress through a secret passageway that old Ruthard told me about. Von Berghoff knows nothing about it.
C'est magnifique! Very cunning.
And so far, the garrison has no idea I'm here. We're lucky von Burgov left the fortress along with von Aulitz and some of the garrison. So I'll take you to that passageway, and we'll get out of here. We'll get to the forest not far from here. I'll have some horses ready there. We'll be gone before you can say the Lord's Prayer.
Formidable! I call that an elegant plan. So, what are we waiting for? On y va!
Wait. A passageway, you say? A dark, narrow passageway?
Well, it's just a passageway. There's a bit of water in it to wade through, but nothing we can't handle.
You can forget about it. I'm not going through any passageway.
What?
Let me repeat. No passageway for me. It's not the chivalrous way.
It is not chivalrous, c'est vrai, but in our situation, it is more than delicious.
Don't worry. Just trust me. I won't allow any...
I remember. But if I faint or go mad in that...
Now relax.
Henry.
All right.
Un moment.
Yes?
And what about horses?
I think there's a couple.
Très bien. But I think we could get there stealthily. Then you simply open the gate, et voila, we are gone. It may not be the best plan. It was the time has passed. The fortress is...
That's a wonderful... But we need...
Exactement. To have a proper piece of...
Damn it, Henry.
Mince.
I don't have anything...
I said...
Merde.
I'll go ahead and scout it out.
And how?
Well, the stables can be seen from the entrance hall. If you signal us with a torch from next to the horses, we'll head towards you.
Agreed.
But you must be absolutely certain that the way is...
True. And if we don't hear...
Précisément.
Right.
Brabant, keep watch by the stairway. I'll go to the window and wait for Henry's signal.
I think it would be better if you watch the stairs.
What's that?
You are younger. You have better hearing.
English spies.
I discovered them because I smelled them from a distance. You see, les Anglais seem to hide heavily. Eh bien, I will watch the stairs if Monsieur le Chapon so insists.
What's going on? Are we going?
Red leather ornamented with gold.
Brabant, keep watch.
Wait.
What the gar?
Easy, Vince.
Oh, Lady... Well, but I...
Thank you.
You're lucky, sir. We just happen to have a free room here for guests, which is all too rare. Sir Otto often has visitors when he's in the car.
Red leather ornamented with gold. Just like Rosa said.
Sir Vincenz, I've shown you the room. I'll attend to you more in the morning. Until then, please respect my privacy.
Of course I have a plan. I got to... So, we're lucky or we'll get...
So, wait.
Well, it's just...
You can... I'm not...
What?
Let... It is not...
Fuck chivalry now. That...
Well, fuck your opinion. I mean, we'll all suffocate in that passageway.
What's gonna fall on us, damn it? It's completely safe. So stop acting like a madman and let's go.
Ever since that tower fell on me in Nabokov, and I was stuck under the ruin, there has to be...
What other way? Get a hold of yourself. You can do this. The bold Lord of Perkstein can't...
I'd like to, but...
Come on.
No.
Enough of this shit.
I am still your master. We'll get out of here some other way.
Are you listening to you?
Laissez tomber. Monsieur Chapon told me it makes him feel not good. We cannot go this way, and did you not say...
Yes.
And what about...
I think that...
Très bien, but I think we... Then you... It may not time...
That's the one, but...
Exactement.
Wait.
What the god?
He's Vince on for...
Oh, Lady... Well, but I...
Thank you.
You're lucky, sir. We just happen to have a free room here for guests, which is all too rare. Sir Otto often has visitors when he's in the castle, which I'm sure comes as no surprise to you. I should also mention that there's a second room on the floor, but please excuse me. Entry there is forbidden to you. It's reserved for distinguished and long-term guests of Lord Van Berghoff. Here, Sir Vincenz. Get some rest. Tomorrow I'll take proper care of you, and you can tell me about your travels. Otto will surely be back in a couple of days. Until then, you'll be my guest. Now, please excuse me. I'm tired and I'm going to lie down. I wish you a good night. Christ. What a day that was.
Of course I got... So, we're lucky or we'll get...
So, wait.
Well, it's just...
You can... I'm not...
What the fuck?
Let...
It is...
Oh, and how would you like to get out?
What do I know?
Un moment.
Yes?
And what about...
I think there's a...
Très bien. But I think we could get there. Then you simply open the gate, et voilà. It may not be the best plan. Time has passed.
That's the one... But...
Exact...
planned. Keep watch by the stairway. I'll go to the window and wait for Henry's signal.
I think it would be better if you watch the stairs.
Why's that?
You are younger. You have better hearing.
You said you wanted to...
Red leather ornamented with gold. Just like Rosa said.
It is only Henri.
I have some...
Très bien. Now I will show you.
I have a...
Fine. Thanks.
The horses are here. As soon as it's safe, I should give Cape on the signal. Not yet. First, I have to get Sir Hans to the horses.
Henri is coming!
Go to the horses.
Sure, let's go.
Head towards the horses.
Oui.
What are you waiting for? Open the gate.
I must admit, mes amis, the last time I have had such a suspense was when I was rescuing the King of France.
We, monsieur, are surely brave, and fortune favors the brave. Free at last!
Thank you for coming for me, Henry. You're a great friend. The best I could wish for.
After... You may also count me among your friends. I, Vauquelin-Brabant, chevalier, aventurier et voyageur. I'm at your service, mon brave Henri. And I have an excellent idea. In your honor, I shall name my new horse after you.
Pleased to meet you, Sir Vacula.
My name is Vauquelin.
Vauquelin?
Vauquelin. Vauquelin.
Vauquelin... would you mind if I just call you Brabber?
Brabant. En.
Brabant?
Que peut-on y faire? It will have to do. Do not concern yourself, mon ami. Clearly, you are not tenant in any art or conversation. But at least you have courage and other skills. You carried out the entire operation truly brilliantly. I could not have done it much better myself. And look, mon ami, how the fresh air suits Monsieur Chapon. He has finally stopped drawing in self-pity.
What self-pity, damn it? I was locked up for days in a tiny stinking room.
Ah, come now, mon cher. Luck was simply not on your side for once. That is all. Now we are finally free. The time has come for grand deeds. I did not waste my time in captivity. I fought everything over diligently. Listen.
Please, I'd prefer not to.
What's your plan, Sir Baron?
An heroic deed about which odes shall one day be composed, similar to my feat in the famous Battle of Arezzo.
Did you distinguish yourself in that battle?
Oui. Oui, mon cher Henri. When all seemed lost, I led a heroically desperate attack that ultimately led us to victory. For that, I was knighted. Opportunities for heroism await everywhere. One just has to seize them. What if we were to journey to Vienne? We could assemble a company and liberate Le Roi Wenceslas.
Aren't you overdoing it a bit? We don't have the resources for a mission like that.
De ne seek excuses, but means. I know many important people in Vienne itself who owe me favors. It will suffice to pull a few strings.
You must be mad. You've been free less than a day, and you're already thinking up ways to get yourself killed. I'd rather endure Hanish's preaching about my incompetence than listen to this chatter. We'll see what happens next. But the first thing that I need is to get good and drunk. We should spur the horses on. God knows, they might be hot on our heels. Yeah! Christ! wounds. Such destruction and havoc.
War. Monsieur Chapon, you have yet to participate in a real battle. But I fought against les Valaques at Naples, and les Anglais in Bourgogne. And that is how war looks, whether in Italy or La Bohème. It is always the same.
That's not war, it's barbarism. What value did this village have?
Eh bien, I would estimate 5 courtyards. Annual revenues could be perhaps, several hundred groschen?
That's not what I meant, Bacalin. No fortress. Maybe one fortified courtyard? Practically insignificant militarily. That's not how war should be fought. This is unjust.
Do not give way to sentimentality, monsieur. A village could harbor spies and saboteurs or supply the enemy, and destroying enemy assets is an effective tool of war. Wars are not decided only in battles. There are not even many of those. To strike in the rear, make the enemy lose and bleed. That is how most conflicts are fought. However, wait a year or two, the village will be settled. The population will increase again. That is how it always happens.
But we're the nobility. Our task is to lessen the chances of such things happening.
You're right, Hans. We must find allies and put a stop to it as soon as possible, so we can save as much as we can.
Yes, but we failed in Trotsky. And now this is our punishment.
I see that short captivity has turned you into a philosopher, Lord Capon. You should apply to the Faculty of Arts before the muse lifts you again.
Yeah!
I fucked everything up.
Oh, get up, lad. Everyone makes mistakes. Only a better man owns up to them. At least we know now what kind of vermin we're dealing with.
What brings you here? We just escaped from Malashov, and right now
There's no time for haste. One thing at a time, my boy. Word reached Rat-Eye that you pair got yourselves into a nice mess. I'm glad to see you both in one piece. So, let's hear it. What happened?
It's best if Henry tells you. I wasn't around for half of it.
No sooner had we spied Trotsky on the horizon than everything started to go to hell. We made camp by a pond with the intention of heading for the castle at first light. Only we were ambushed by bandits in the evening. They killed all our men and took everything they could carry, including the letter for von Berghoff.
And how did you two manage to get out alive?
Just by a stroke of good luck. We were both in a bad way. We might not have made it if a local herb woman hadn't taken care of us.
Only after that, we couldn't get into the castle, though. We looked like a pair of beggars.
And the bastards treated us as such.
But you did get into Trotsky in the end, didn't you?
Von Berghoff received us and heard us out. It seemed like he was on our side. We even helped him out several times. It all came out after we set out with von Berghoff's men to deal with the bandits who were rampaging in his domain. The same ones who attacked...
Only they ambushed us and took me and Henry captive for ransom.
But it turned out these very outlaws are on our side. They're fighting for King Wenceslas on the orders of Sokol of Lamberg.
Well, I'll be damned.
So von Bergov has been the real enemy all this time. And Zizka is actually our ally.
Zizka? Zizka? He's the captain of those outlaws. That name doesn't ring a bell.
I think you'll meet him soon enough.
What impression did he make on you?
He's some impoverished yeoman. But he's handy in a battle, and he helped us when we needed it.
He made quite an impression on me, for one. I'll be happy to see him again. But if only it didn't have to be in Rabors. Why Rabors? Of all the places in the world.
We're riding to a gathering of King Wenceslas's supporters. If fortune favors us, the future fate of the kingdom will be decided there.
If we keep standing around here gabbing about it, it'll be decided without us.
Patience, my friend. This pair have just returned from the clutches of the enemy. No doubt they have something to tell us.
Like how in the devil did you manage to escape?
I was helped by the Ruthard family, the former rulers of Malashov, in exchange for dealing with some trouble they had with Ulrich of Hraditz.
Ulrich Favak? But he's the mint master.
Well, he won't be for long, if it comes to light that he's been putting his sticky fingers on the royal silver.
It seems you've been pretty busy.
But don't forget to say what you found out from von Bergov in Malashov.
Sigismund has convened the city council. Markvart von Aulitz will be there with him, too. The word is, Sigismund is going to make an important announcement there.
He picked a nice time for it. But at least he won't be sticking his nose into what's going on around.
Can we go to Rabors with you?
I wish I could say yes. Young Lord Capon will go with us to Rabors, but you'll have to return to the... and try to worm your way into...
What? How can I get in there?
You've got the dirt on Favak, and you don't know how to use it? Just tell him either he gets you into the council...
It's worth a try, right?
I hope that assembly really is important. If Sigismund is just going to announce an increase in taxes...
Well, at least you can enjoy watching the... And don't worry, I'll eat it.
If I come back and find you there under lock and key again, I'll leave you to rot.
T'inquiète. I will go as well, and I will not let your friend out of my sight.
Hans? Who's this?
Vaclin Brabant, Chevalier d'Arezzo, at your service.
He was a captive of Lord von Bergov's, like me. He defended Kuddenberg.
In that case, he'll...
You don't know what you're promising, Baron.
The main thing is to watch as soon as you can do so without...
He'll manage it, but now we...
Safe travel, Henry.
Adieu et bonne chance!
And to you. I ought to go and see Rosa when I'm in town. No doubt she'd like to know how it went with that book. Quick! God bless.
Oof. What? I say.
You... Help you? Yeah, why not?
And hold. Hey.
Stop.
Mary, mother of God. Fuck no. Throw that.
Bloody dice.
Thanks. I was about to knock all his teeth out.
Hey?
God, I didn't let Partial pull it out. I can see it now.
Gather round, good men, so you can avoid danger. Hear what I say about the They look like angels on the outside, soft, gentle, and well-formed. Enough to turn even an honest man's head. But under this pretty skin, there's a devil.
Good morning to you.
Do you need help?
I don't. But if you're not afraid... Anyway, old Markhal's got...
What do you mean?
Rumour has it some strumpet shacked... As they say, if you want... Head southwest. It's a huge...
Thanks.
Forget about women's skin-deep beauty, if thine eyes offend...
Hey! You there!
How are you?
Very well. Thanks for asking. Fancy a chat?
What is it you need?
Nothing.
You what?
You're in for an arse kicking, you piece of shit! Take that, you shit! Hey! Fuck that!
Quick!
Go!
Let me out, damn it! Help, please!
What are you doing in there?
Thank God! You've got to help me! The miller's gone completely mad! He locked me in here! Open the door! Please!
What are you doing in there?
Thank God! You've... Oh my God! That lunatic! You have to help!
Wait, slow...
Can't you see? I'm the miller's wife! The miller! He's always been so... I said I was...
And he locked...
He said 6...
Damn.
Please, he'll listen to a prop...
All right,
There's a shed behind the mill with wood in it.
stay here.
Thank you.
No one here. I hope I didn't miss him. I have to get back.
Hey, what are you doing there? I reckon you're just who we're looking for. What are you doing here?
I'm looking for the brute who's been beating his wife. You wouldn't know.
What the
Hold on. You know what happened here?
I know enough for you to arrest this. If I hadn't helped that poor woman he locked up, she'd have
I told you so, you idiot! That woman, I locked her in there so I could...
But she said he was beating her, that he wanted to kill her, and God knows...
That fuck I did! I say he was a...
Well, the wicked girl got away, so either you pay for what she stole...
Hey, hold on. Do you mean to say that helping someone...
Well...
Good faith!
Well, perhaps one day, when you yourself are in trouble...
I don't give a shit!
Just...
Oh, don't tell me that...
She used him, just as she used you.
So she's going to get away with it, all because she knows how to twist
Don't worry. I'll ask around the village. The laddie is right.
And what the hell...
Stay here in case she...
Curva.
As for you, you may have got a farewell. God be with you, my friend.
Well, good night.
I'm sorry.
One rarely sees such a drunken mess.
Did you say mass? Sorry, but I'm no priest. I did preach a sermon once, though.
Swindler! A butcher who shamelessly cheated his neighbours and sold them rotten meat. Come and take a...
Good day, sir.
What's new?
Try asking He's the groom. There's always something...
Working with...
Why not? And that...
Sounds it. What's new?
Nothing. If there was...
Terrified them with his clean... Even though he knew the meat was rotten, he sold it anyway, making many honest folk fall ill. But his swindling days are over. A long stretch of the pillory awaits him. The same fate awaits every dishonest trader.
Quick!
Whoa! Whoa! That's deep, eh? Whoa! Whoa! That's deep, eh?
Hey!
You're a dead.
Oh, for fuck's sake!
Go! Oh, God!
What are you here for?
Hey, Hasta.
Cut the foolery.
What happened?
They stole von Bergoff's favourite armoured...
You mean...
No, his pig.
Eh?
Aye, his bloody horse. They stole von Bergoff.
All right, I understand.
Easy for you to say, but it all falls on my... Once he gets out...
I'm sure
Oh,
I'd like to help you.
it won't be that hard. I caught them in the act. The others hide...
And the one you caught...
Well, at first, while he was still breathing...
What?
It was an accident. I wanted, I suppose...
Well...
Keep it to yourself, all right? If you help me...
What if the bandit...
That won't... It's von Bergoff's horse, and everybody... I'm more afraid they'll try to sell the poor... If only...
Fine.
The woods are thick. I reckon you'll have...
I'll see what I can...
Thank